Good evening, Samantha. Happy Tuesday. What's going on, everybody? My name is RX_Hydro. We are returning to Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet tonight. We left off the Bonnie Village in the DLC. I won't say a lot more than that, but given what we saw and its randomizer's effect on what little bit we saw, see how that goes. But I'm excited to be back to it. How are all of you? How have you been? It's been a few days. What's going on? I hope you're all doing well and having a good day. What you been up to? Hey, Chaos. What's up, Gurugs? What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Hey, Zora, Draco, Sadcat. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, Mendez. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Shiro. Thomas. What's up, Epissa? Good to see everybody. This late already? I had a problem with... What was the issue? I did have to restart my computer once, and I got distracted, and I was so long early in the start of stream setup that... Oh, yeah. Audio interfaces kept appearing and reappearing, almost like there was a loose cable. So I tried plugging everything in tighter right here, easy to reach, and didn't change anything. So I restarted the computer because I was lazy and didn't want to go climb back there to change cables or something if it was loose over there. And weirdly, it's fine now. So it seems like it wasn't a loose cable, because that didn't fix it, nothing changed over there. If the audio cuts out in the middle of the stream, we'll just deal with that. You guys talking about Claire Obscure? Guess I'm gonna have to get Expedition 33, huh? Maybe. Getting FOMO? Your snail overlord has arrived. Hello all, how's it going? FOMO's a hell of a thing. I hope everyone smiled at least 14 times today. What a nice thought. What if I meet you at 7? What if we negotiate this? Meet somewhere in the middle. Alright, I'll try to have a better day. You let me be, you know. Can we play that music game today? If no, I guess that's fine. What music game? Oh, Bandle? Before stream? If we get through gamedle, guess rapidly. That one often takes a while, though. That one's fucking hard. Pizza shirt on Taco Tuesday? You absolute anarchist. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Gotta run back on it a bit. Blew a tire. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, take your time. Do what you gotta do. I hope that's not too painful to work out. Damn. Hey, Lucifel, good to see you. Speaking of the dulls, the DLE, the daily, I don't know where to go with the L and the E, but the daily puzzle games. Let's play gamedle. That's how we warm up at the start of many of my streams. Let me get out of your way here. This is gamedle. We're trying to guess the cover image of a game, just based on this blurry image, this pixelated image. We do have part of it a bit clearer, and we'll get more of it if we don't get it, you know, each guess we get wrong, they'll reveal a little more. Our only extra rule is if you just know this, if you instantly recognize, like, oh, that's fucking the cover of Metroid for the Game Boy, then don't guess, just go, I'm very smug. And I will know that means you have the answer. You 99 or 100% have the answer. Just give other people a chance to throw out a couple weirder guesses, make this take a little longer, because this is for me to warm up, wake up. I didn't nap today, but weirdly, I feel like I'm waking up from a nap. I was energetic through the day, got what I needed to get done for the most part. Focus problems on trying to get ahead of editing today, but I'm not behind yet. And then suddenly around like 4, I start feeling tired. So we're gonna have a chill time, if Elden Ring will let me when we get to it. Anyway, yeah, if you think you have a guess, go for it. If you know you have the answer, tell us you're smug. I will come back to you for the right answer if we can't get it by the last guess or two. Now, what do you think this is? Celeste, Monster Hunter Tri, Super Metroid, Stellaris. I agree, that looks like Samus. I mean, that's why I said it. I don't know if it is. This honestly doesn't really remind me of any of the Metroid games. In fact, if anything, that sort of looks like the underside of Bowser Jr.'s flying machine. The one that Bowser himself used in Super Mario World. But I don't know what the rest of this would be. I don't know what game this would be. Remember, this is like a cover image for a game. So, no idea. You think the whole red is the Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate logo? Never mind, definitely not Celeste. Monster Hunter Rise, Bowser's Fury. Was Bowser Jr. in that? Or does Bowser have back the flying thing? Wasn't there a Metroid with a sleek suit? That's Fusion. It's got more blue styling, but the logo might be red. I don't remember what it looks like. Let's go ahead and try a Metroid, since a few of us are around the idea. Super Metroid. It is not a Metroid game, but thank you. Well, I was about to say, oh wait, Monster Hunter is possible, because there are some of the logos that have like spiny bits to the edges of their like, but I think I think that's a horn. I think it's a spiny shell. I played some of Bowser's Fury and don't remember Bowser Jr. being... Wait, are there special levels where you chase him? God, I wish I'd played more of that. It was fun. I was just playing other things. Is this, what was the name again? Bowser's Fury? It is one of the shittiest marketing things Nintendo's ever done. Well, marketing sales things Nintendo's ever done, which is too bad because it's a great game. Just find other ways to play it than giving Nintendo money. That's all I'll say. One of the shittiest sales Nintendo ever had. Shit. Well recognized. Well done. Into. Which, you know, those of you that had it to begin with can always tell yourself, yeah, but Hydro didn't choose the right one when the right one was already there. On guess one, you can take that consolation. Still, as a team, into. Thank you for the redeem of the Crystal Panther Garugs. There it is. There it is. The Wii U would like a word, Hydro? What do you mean? Would like a word about shittiest thing? Because I'm not talking about worst thing they ever released. I'm talking about shittiest way they sold something. Because if I remember right, you could only buy, which was it? Super Mario 3D World? Something. They remastered it in HD for the Switch. But it was only buyable for a limited time. And it came bundled with Bowser's Fury, and that's the only way you could get Bowser's Fury. Am I misremembering? This was only available for purchase for a little while, right? Or was it simply that it was only for purchase with 3D World, which is fucking annoying? I think it was only available for a limited time. Yes, 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, because Bowser's Fury is based on 3D World, is basically an addition now. I mean, it was a standalone game you started your own save file for. They've sold things based on the exact same engine and blocks and pieces with, you know, little new art and coding added, just new level designs, many times before as separate games. Lots of people do that. With 3D World is how your daughter's got it. I think it's the only way it's ever been on sale, and I won't say it again just in case I'm wrong. I thought there was some time thing for it, which is why I hate it and did buy it. Generally just assumed it was like a definitive edition with added content. Bowser's Fury is not as long as 3D World, but it's a substantial thing, and it's only... It was the time thing that got to me. All right, let's go ahead over to gamedle artwork. This is the same thing, except this isn't necessarily the cover image for a game. It's some piece of artwork showing off the characters, the world, used as a banner on a website or in an announcement, or just made for concept art or something. Samantha, what do you think this is? A line of characters from Darkest Dungeon, the cast of Bravely Default. I'm trying to think of an RPG where all the characters wear sort of dark colors. There's kind of a lot of them. The first thing that came to mind is Bravely Default. I don't think it's Bravely Default because they're, you know, like chibi characters, but what is it? They did that for this too? Wasn't that Switch 64, Sunshine and Galaxy, that did their limited release? Did they? They might have. I seem to remember there was two things I hated, maybe one I bought, one I didn't. I might be inventing this memory, but I think that, what you're talking about, may have been released at the same time as Bowser's Fury, and they were only on sale for like a month as part of celebrating, you know, like Mario's 30th or something like that. I don't know. Soul Calibur, Minecraft, ask for a hint right off the bat. Nintendo gets off on conducting Squid Game-like trials to see what new lows their cultish sycophants will stoop to and demean themselves with in order to acquire the latest product. Might be putting it a bit harshly, but yeah, they've got quite a chokehold on their fans. Because they make some of the best games ever. But they sure use that chokehold. I'm gonna tab away when you guess, because I do not want to see the image. I think you know this, but you can't say for certain. Alright, well, I'll start with that guess in case it's right. What was the guess again? I don't want to be right, because it would likely include spoilers. Okay, you said Clair Obscur. Let's try Clair Obscur and just take care of that to begin with. I'm guessing now. It is not. It is not Clair Obscur. We have a lot of wavering red hair and more pole arms, and I don't know, it's apart from, unless the red hair tips someone off on a specific character, the information available over here seems to me the same as the information over here, though it varies in all of its details. You know what I mean? This doesn't tell me anything about the kind of game I'm trying to think of, more than this side does. Elden Ring for the red hair. Is it Elden Ring? It's not. You're giving me another. This doesn't help at all either. God damn it. Give me one up here. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's what I thought at first too. This doesn't seem like their art style, but I never looked at their concept art. Was it done in a different style to the game? Or some of their banners and things? This fucking game is a leg fetish. Ninja Gaiden. A lot of pants here. A lot of pants. The Order 1866 or whatever the year was. 1886. I think it was 1886. It's one of those. Yeah. The Switch 2 FromSoft game. Duskbloods? I doubt it. I think they only do games that have released. Don't know that for sure, but I think they only do games that were released. Black Jeans, the game. Levi's, the Dark Collection. Reverse 1999. Is that the name of the game? If it is, they don't have it. Apologies. There's German on the sword. It says... say W-A-I? And then, F-U-R-D-I-S-N-A-C-H-T, so it ends in night. I don't know anything else about this, and I'm not entirely sure I'm reading that correctly. Nope, I didn't have them right. Valpurgisnacht. I don't know what that means, but okay. Limbus Company. Limbus Company is 100% right. Well guessed. Nicely, dude. What the fuck is Limbus Company? I say very often, wow, maybe I've heard of this, but I forgot it. Or that name kind of rings a bell, though I never knew anything about the game, never would have guessed it. I don't have any inkling like that here. I think I've literally never, ever, ever heard of this. Limbus Company. Well, nice job. We're 2 for 2. Let's do the hard one now. Samantha, I need a guess to get us started. The best games to get us started would be something made in the mid-2000s, just in terms of splitting the sort of popular history of gaming in two, roughly. But I'll take whatever. Gears of War 3, Darksiders 2, Zelda Wind Waker. I read Gears of War 3 first. We're going to do Gears of War 3. Shabalakazam. All right. So, these are all the details of Gears of War 3. Its platforms, genres, themes, its release year, its game modes, its engine, its developer and publisher, the perspective it's played in, and whether it's part of the same saga as what we're trying to guess. There's the hint there. They're all color-coded based on how close they are to the game we're actually trying to guess. So, Gears of War 3 was made on the Unreal Engine. That's green over there because the game we're trying to guess was also made on the Unreal Engine. That answer is completely correct. Third person, all the way over there, is yellow. Because Gears of War 3 is third person, yellow means partially correct, so what we were trying to guess is third person, but it's only partially correct because it's also something else. It might be third and first, third and bird's eye view, third and visual novel. I have no idea, okay? That's partially correct. It's a little bit harder to use here. I mean, the game we're looking for could be sci-fi, could be horror, could be both, but also something's missing. That's harder to tell in that case. And red means totally wrong. So we're not looking for a shooter. We're not looking for a game that was on the 360 or the Xbone. Red means totally wrong. And they give us a little more help with the year. We're looking for something newer than 2011. Thoughts? Horizon Zero Dawn, third person only. GTA 2, that might get called a shooter. I'm actually not sure. No idea. But also, third person, would they count first person while driving? I don't know. Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I believe they would call bird's eye view isometric. It's a bit hard sometimes to tell what the difference is, the way they do it, but I think very often if it's like a fixed, high over the head camera, they call it bird's eye view / isometric. Ender Magnolia, no idea what engine it's made in. Isn't that side-scrolling? Late for Guess the Game. What's up, Twin Celestials? Good to see you. Welcome to everybody, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Good to have you here. Overcooked. Star Wars Battlefront. It would be nice to find something... Well, actually, sorry. We know it's third person and more. So... So... You genuinely mean Darksiders 3? Third person, first person happens too. Single player, not a shooter. It is single player only. It would be nice to rule that in or out. It has first person sections. Alright, we'll try Darksiders 3. See a couple people joining in with that. Darksiders 3. The game we're looking for is not single player. And interestingly, so... Darksiders, I remember having over-the-shoulder aiming. I'll happily take your word that it's got first-person for aiming or for something else at some point. Not enough to be called first-person in their regard. All right, we're not looking for an RPG. We're not looking for a hack and slash. That's what these two things mean. We're looking for newer than 2018. So Unreal, third-person, but also other views. Multiplayer game. It has no single-player campaign. It might be local co-op, it might be local multiplayer, it might be online multiplayer, it might be an MMO. There's still a variety of things available in the game mode, but it's not single player. It Takes Two. Isn't that third person only? I've not played it. Multiplayer only is Smite 2 in their list. Like Battlefront, that was fun. Do we know if it takes cutscenes into account for POV? It almost certainly doesn't. I can't say for absolute certain, but it very likely does not. Hey Lady Grace, good to see you. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. You want to know if they had... Someone asked if they had something in their engine. And I was going to type it, but I kept reading while I put my hands on the keyboard. Oh, Smite 2. They do not yet have Smite 2, only Smite in their list at the moment. Fallout 76. Could be yellow here for open world. Could be yellow on Gears for sci-fi. Oh, but of course, that counts as a shooter and an RPG. You know what is useful about that, though? It tells us it's not first and third, which I would have thought is the most likely thing to go with third person. We're not looking for something that is first person and third person. We're looking for third person and side-scrolling would be second most likely. Third person and bird's eye view isometric. The possibilities for perspective are third person and auditory, bird's eye view / isometric. Side view, text, or VR paired with it. Interesting. Subnautica is single player. The no single player is gonna really mess with me. It's been so long since we had like a multiplayer only game here. My mind is not primed to like put together a list of possibilities. I'm not that great at this guessing game at the best of times. I'm fucking gonna struggle with that today. What has third person and something else? Third person and... I mean, is there something like a MapleStory game where a majority of the game is side-scrolling, but like when you go to town, it's third person in a more 3D layout, or vice versa? Your town is in like a side-scrolling view, or maybe simply as locked isometric overhead view, and then you've got more free third-person style gameplay when you're outside of town. There's something like that, but it's not an RPG. It's not an RPG. This is a weird one. It's not a shooter, not an RPG. You think of Evil Land 2? That would play hell with the perspectives. Could be, but that's a single player game, right? Fortnite, Warframe, Mario Odyssey. Fortnite's a shooter, I think too old. I wonder if Warframe would be called a shooter. I sort of imagine it. They also ruled out hack and slash, which is the second most likely. So a shooter, hack and slash, or RPG, all those being ruled out, I think makes Warframe not possible. Dead by Daylight or survival, kind of. Is that why Fallout 76 is marked yellow? It is more recent than 2018, right? But that game's only third person, isn't it? Let's try Split Fiction. Damn, Elden Ring looking kind of weird. Hell yeah, Dead by Daylight is survival. Thing is, we mostly kind of get limited to platforms for this, so something like Fall Guys. Split Fiction. It's split fiction. It's split fiction, which perspective is what I'm most interested in. They call third person, isometric slash bird view, that's one together, and side view, which is totally fair, but yeah, that's on split fiction and they're right to label it that, but that makes things complex. Split fiction, platforms PC, PS5, and the Xbox Series consoles. The only genre they give it is platform. They have an adventure genre, but it's so wide-reaching that they give you a toggle to turn it off, and I have it turned off, because otherwise it would show up all the fucking time. There'd be so many yellow answers instead of like reds and greens. So, platform is what they list. Themes of fantasy and sci-fi. That's really the whole game right there, isn't it? That's really the whole thing. Released this year. They say it's got multiplayer and co-op. That's true. Unreal Engine, developed by Hazelight, published by Electronic Arts. Nice job. Nice job, Samantha. Hell yeah. Not a shooter? Yeah, there are sections where it's a shooter, where you're shooting down the ships chasing you in like sci-fi, but I guess I wouldn't call the game a shooter. Boy, that is weird. Primarily the game is third-person camera, but there are significant sections with an isometric slash bird's eye and side view. So like, I'm comfortable with that. But there are lesser, but a couple significant sections where you shoot things. And yet, it would feel like a cop-out if they called it a shooter. I guess they've got it right, but I'm having trouble drawing the lines in my head. This game has caused psychic damage to Chaos. Don't worry, that happens a lot. Samantha, that went very well. I think you deserve bandle. We haven't done bandle in a long time. Let's do a quick bandle, because you got through that faster than I thought you would. Let me just get this out of the way. Also, keywords. I think there's more interest in bandle. However, you're going to have to do this, because I can't do bandle, Samantha. I don't know about no songs. Is this where you get it? Daily bandle. Yes, this looks like it. This capture's a bit weird, but sure. Whatever. We're going to try and guess a song. We're going to hear it built up slowly in pieces. And obviously, just like the others, we want to guess it as early as we can with as little information as we can. Got it? Let me get rid of my music so you can hear this. We're looking for a song from 1969 that has accrued 167 million YouTube views. And people who have played thus far have ended up sort of indicating this is a difficulty medium, which means a lot of people get it on 3. Ready? Infomercial. Nope, didn't help me. Twist and shout. Guess. Twist and shout. Do they use an ampersand or something? Why don't you accept my twist and shout? How dare you? How dare you? I know that Three Doors Down's Here Without You isn't from 1969. How dare you suggest that? No clue. YMCA? Village People's YMCA. No, but thank you for the guess. Okay, they're going to add synth and guitar 1 to the drums and bass this time. Sounds familiar? No guess, though? I was going to say, I'm in the same place, only it doesn't sound familiar to me. That last bit sounded a bit familiar, but I don't actually have a guess. Let me hear that part again. Here's the second half of that bit. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I don't know the pace of the song. Here comes the sun. Yeah, you're right. You beat the average too, in 2 instead of 3. Well done, Samantha. Nice job. Shit, us in 21%. God damn. God damn. I know Here Comes the Sun. When would I have gotten that? Here's it with Guitar 2 added. Oh, yeah. That's why it's part 3. There's the melody. Can all thank Ringo's weird drumming. Wait, I actually thought that on the first one, but thought I must be wrong. Gotta go with your instincts. You had it. You had it. Great tune. I do like Here Comes the Sun quite a lot. If anyone's curious, here comes the electric guitar plus backing vocals added on. The way they do vocals is unsettling. Some programmed automaton. Strange. Animal Crossing. Just wait. We're gonna hear the main vocals added in a second here. Did you get KK on Animal Crossing for the from Animal Crossing for the vocals? Here it is with the leading vocals done that way. Strange. It is helpful. It's just strange. So this is how they got KK Slider to sound so good. An instrumental of this song is what you and your wife walk down the aisle to? That's gorgeous. What a great choice. I almost spit out my Pop-Tart and milk when the singing started. I now want songs remade to sound like Animal Crossing. I imagine there's dozens of those on YouTube. That's gotta be a popular thing to do. Well, Samantha, I feel pretty good and warmed up. I feel a lot better than when I turned on the stream. I feel more energetic. Thank you for your guesses, especially here. You helped us beat the average. I would have been right at the average. If you want to play any of these games yourself, these are the kind of ones like Wordle where there's a new puzzle every day. Many of them offer their history of puzzles too, if you need a wealth of, challenges. The first 3 were all on a site called gamedle. That's GAMEDLE .WTF, not .com. So gamedle.wtf, or just Google gamedle. This one is bandle, available at wordgames.gg/bandle, or just Google bandle. Cool. All right, then. Let me go over here. Let me get rid of this. Let me tell you the schedule, and then we'll go ahead and get to Elden Ring. This week, we have one extra stream on Saturday like we did this past week. We're sort of aiming for roughly the same schedule. I'm streaming now, streaming tomorrow and Thursday. Those are all at 6 p.m. US Eastern, my normal streams, my normal times. Saturday, Mondo and I should be able to get online and do some more of our Lords of the Fallen 2.0 patch. New attempt at co-op playthrough. We just gotta remember to be together when I open doors from now on, but we can do that. It's going pretty smoothly. That'll be once again early, like 3 p.m. I don't think it will run as long as it did this past Saturday, but it will start at the same time, 3 p.m. US Eastern in the afternoon. And then Sunday stream 6 p.m. So one more time. Stream now, stream tomorrow at 6, stream Thursday at 6, stream Saturday at 3, stream Sunday at 6. If you ever need to check those times again, or see if there's been any changes or updates, I post all those and update the schedule on my Discord, as well as at rxhydro.tv. Either of those places, you can find if there's been any announcements or remind yourself what's going on. Cool. I will say, I think there's a small chance I'll get online earlier in the afternoon tomorrow, and maybe put in a good chunk of time working on like some guild quest or starting Shivering Isles on Oblivion, or maybe revisit Metroid Prime 2. I may get on early tomorrow just because Tino's not streaming and I did a lot of my errands today. No promises. I would be getting on like 3 or 4 and doing a longer stream. I kind of do need to get a fucking chunk of Oblivion or something done, so move something towards getting off of the list again, because some of you saw I posted in the Discord the timers I have on my phone reminding me when games come out. The ones I have here, seeing as I don't have a Switch 2 pre-order, there's just 5 of them, but still there's 5 of them. Let me count down. Ghost of Yotai, 156 days away. Not a problem. Not a big issue. That's going to be fine. Okay, I fucked up the capture for this game because I was busy trying to get the fucking Lords of the Fallen to work, and now, there we are. Ghost of Yotai, 156 days. Death Stranding 2, 58. That's a big jump closer. I sort of lost track of that and didn't realize it was 2 months away. Death Stranding 2, 58 days away. FBC Firebreak, 49 days away. I'm not worried that that one's kind of close because I'm not sure that'll be like huge on stream. I'll probably play it once on stream. I'm just interested in it. Might play it once or twice on stream if people are interested in seeing, but that's like multiplayer game. I'm just excited for more in the Control universe. Night Rain, 31 days. Doom Dark Ages, 16. I talked at one point about like, yeah, maybe when it's getting close, I'll take 1 or 2 days to beat Doom 2016 again, remind myself of that world and its lore, and then I will take, 3 days, whatever, no one take many, to beat Doom Eternal again, because now I know what it's like. I can give it a fair chance when I was sort of unfair to it the first time. We're not doing that. We're not gonna have time for that. Night Rain in a month, right? Right. Wasn't able to catch your Lords of the Fallen stream. Did the update make it playable to you? Yes. We got reasonably far in, and a lot of the things we had issues with before, they seem like they've been improved. It's unfortunately been so long since the first time I played it. They massively overhauled the combat, and people seem like they're having good reactions to that. I can't remember what it used to be like. I do like pretty well the way it is now, so I guess they did a good job, but I can't really compare. I don't remember enough. But the co-op issues, we had a couple where like a shortcut door that you only open once, I opened it when Mondo was too far away from me, and it didn't open for him, and he can't open it, and that's kinda... But like, with how it teleports you to your friend if you get too far away, we can work around that. It's just a bit fucking weird. But it largely works. We were enjoying ourselves. Not enough days to play everything. Maybe a long Metroid stream to knock that one out. Oblivion may take a bit. Hydra, you're gonna have to banish this playthrough to the Tears of the Kingdom zone. This playthrough is probably going to just stick around as... You're back! No, wait! I thought... Did I misremember? Samantha! I thought that we killed him and he stayed dead. Did I seriously misremember that? Oh my god, the title I put in about staying here the entire fucking stream was like the tiniest concern in my head. Because I knew there were a couple potentates replaced with something still. It's a real fucking concern with Dane here. It's a serious worry. Oh shit. The DLC provides, and now it will try to take away. Oh fuck. I don't think you aggroed him at that last bit. Pretty sure the potentates respawn. I'm pretty sure we're gonna just run through this then. Hang on, can I buy a level or something? Is he gonna attack me here? Wait. Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus. I didn't think we beat him last stream. I could have sworn I did. In order to test whether or not he respawned. And I sort of remember leaving that stream feeling happy-ish, so I thought, like, we'd taken care of just one. Like, permanently? Fuck. Fuck! Oh, God. Well. Let's figure this out. 2,000 should cover what I'm missing for a level. Was the gamedle Skyrim? The gamedle was... Which one are you talking about? The first was... Bowser's Fury. The second was Limbus Company. News to me. The third was Split Fiction. So you can imagine the set of, like, perspectives Split Fiction had, but still, thanks to Samantha, we got it pretty quick. What was the third or fourth guess? Pin, you got it. Thank you, Lady Grace. And remember to turn things on. I turned on everything I needed to before stream. Forgot to turn on things I needed to once I was a short ways into stream. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Y'all should hit the like button. If you're so inclined, it's very kind. Thank you, Thomas. Potentates come back. I guess he was just wandering at the other end of his patrol at the end of last stream, and I'm stupid. Fuck. Fuck. Also on Twitch, please. Oh, thank you for taking care of that. Chaos Exploderberry, whoever did, I appreciate you. Oh, I came here to level up. I don't know why I'm going to level up, but I'm going to get these out of my inventory. That's what I'm going to do. Level up. And then we're going to figure out something better to fight Dane with than these. I needed intelligence 53 for something, right? Right? No, it was 52. I thought it was 53, but it's 52. I need 55 for Meteorite of Astal. Do I care that much about that? I can pick up 2 at some point later. Need 70 for Renala's Full Moon. She's got standards before she takes that robe off. Sorry, what? Shasta request. It's been so long. It's been so many years. Anti-Dane equipment. Let's see. Don't worry, Danes. I sadly don't know enough about Denmark to make any pointed jokes about you. No, we're gonna have to focus on his martial arts, not his similarity to the demonym for a country, people from a country. Do we out martial arts him? He bare hands. Maybe if we were just something you'd be uncomfortable touching. I humbly beg you to play Claire Obscure at some point. The Italians need you. You humbly beg me. Not so much that you won't put, you know, a joke at my expense in there, but you humbly beg me. I'm certainly very interested. I just want to play Blue Princess so much. Fucking Dude in the Dark Ages is coming out in 2 weeks. I'm very interested. I'm sure he wouldn't want to touch dung armor. I don't have it. I don't have it. I think I have the helm, maybe, but I don't have Dung Eater's body armor. What else do I have that's filthy or upsetting? The finger robe is what made me think of this. The fur raiment, that's fine. I'm sure it's filthy, but like, that's not, you know. That's wild animals. They'll do what they're gonna do. And then they get turned into pelts and whatever. Is there something else that would be deeply... Why is this among chest pieces? Oh. Still, why is that among chest pieces? Strange. Hydro, be a reasonable gamer. Sacrifice sleep. What's up, Mambo? Good to see you. If it's a touching contest, finger robes win by a mile. I want him to stop, like... I want him to hesitate when he thinks about laying bare hands on me. Slow his attacks down. Throw him off. I mean, these are just like... I mean, it's described as blood-soaked. I know it's a little basic, but it's straight up described as blood-soaked. That might keep him away. Hang on, let me think longer about that while I do this. Guilty Hood that's got spines that might hurt to punch, might keep him back. These are kind of gross. You wouldn't want to just punch... Dane can probably punch right through stone. Not that. You wouldn't want to punch the octopus head. You might get stuck in it. You might get nipped by that little beak at the front. Okay, all right. Gloves, 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 gloves. Gloves, 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 gloves. That's not where you're really gonna aim to, like, land a strike, so... You know, we could go gross head to toe if I can find a good option, but these are sort of the least necessary for that style. I mean, we could just put on Briar Gauntlets so we block him like a fellow martial artist, which we won't do because I don't have any of the martial arts unlocked and we're gonna have actual weapons in our hands. We could hurt him that way. That's some roundabout reasoning and unreasoning right there. I'm not sure there's something better to select. Ah, you wouldn't want to punch these. They're blood-soaked and they've got big iron rivets on them. There, least of our concerns, reasonably well handled. What do we have here? Zamor leg wraps, not great to come in contact with. Briar Greaves could protect us. Oh yeah, sweep the leg. Sweep these legs, motherfucker, you'd never try. There we go. There's a character you don't want to fucking touch right there. There's something you don't want to lay hands on. All right. So we don't need 53 intelligence. We do need, I don't know what. More FP, more, I still can't level up. Did I misread? Oh, yeah, I did. I need a little more than 5,000 more because I misread before how many thousands I was off. I didn't carry a number in my head or something. I need 6250 should be fine. We have Dung Eater at home. Touch. Well, maybe with a fire hose. Dressed in a dress, he wouldn't hurt someone in a pretty dress. I feel like Dane would be unbothered by that. He's dedicated his life to this, remember? In terms of gross, he's still got to live with himself after the fight. I might be wrong, but that's where we're going this path. More dex for more damage. More endurance for more stuff. More something. Man, maybe we raise our max equip load so I can wear weirder armors without having to have like naked legs the entire time. And then, what the fuck do I fight Dane with? Because those are slow. Slow. These Gargoyles Twin Lightning Blade and the Godskin Peeler. Maybe. I kind of forgot what I've leveled. Whips, daggers, straight swords, curved swords. Curved swords might not be bad. Whips might not be bad because they knock off balance. Twin blades, great swords. Thrusting swords. I didn't like how these worked last time. Thrusting swords did not impress me as power-stanced weapons. Sadly. Twin blade is my suggestion, but I don't know anything's level. Fight Dane with grit and determination. Do we get the tooth whip? I can't remember. I'll take a quick check for you. No, we have 2 thorned whips and we have the Hoslow's pedal whip. If I do this main hand, then we have that big blasting, you know, AoE, which is sometimes fun on enemies that just come in all the time. Is there any possibility I could upgrade either of these? More, you know, more, because they're neat, but more. Wait, do I have these backwards? Lightning ram. Yep. Can I upgrade these more?
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
I certainly have the smithing stones, but only for 1. Unless I can buy a 7 from... Oh, shit. How much do I have a smithing stone 8? Am I just kicking the problem further down the road then if I do that? 24. Oh, I have exactly enough to take both of them up to plus 24. Can I buy a smithing stone 7? Isn't Dane just one of the potentates? There are potentially other NPCs lurking in the village now. Yeah. Hence the title. They could become something as tough for me to fight as Dane as well. We might be here a while. Like the night, we'll see. Alright, you don't sell unlimited 7s just yet. Do I have bell-bearing saw for you, by the way? Blackguards, bell-bearing. Enjoy. Nothing. Nothing. I'm looking for 7s. 7s. Nothing. Could have sworn we saw 7s at one point, but that may have been something I already bought because I knew I couldn't buy 7s just whenever I want to. So we may still be a 7 short of... That's somber anyway. What we need... Somber anyway. Fucking hell. Come on. Please. Please. Someone have my back here. All you shopkeeps. Someone. Damn. Well, we can upgrade 1. I guess we'll upgrade the Godskin Peeler because it's my main hand and I might use its Ash of War. I guess we can upgrade 1. Check main store again. There were sombers you didn't look at, normal smithies. Did I not? I scrolled through here and it goes 6, somber 3. No 7 or 8 between them. Hey, if you buy those pots, you can use them again after you throw them. Oh, thank you! That's good to know. 2 of the most different looking twin blades I've ever seen. Got dip to study. Good luck with the Dane Village. Thanks so much. Good luck with your studying. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Let's get my few more runes so I can do these upgrades, and then we'll go on. So, golden, I don't know how much I need. Give me 10k, and we'll see if that does the upgrades to my Godskin Peeler.
Back already, no matter.
Close. I need 3,500, so I need 25, 26. Isn't there like a 2,600? 2,500, I think that's enough. I think it's enough to be basically right on the mark. Not that getting close is that bad. It's not like we're risking a lot. Okay, great. Godskin Peeler plus 25, so at least the main hand, or plus 24 rather. At least the main hand is doing well. The other's plus 20. But we like to power stance. Even when it's wrong. How do you get to first try? First try. I think that bodes well. Oh, they're fraternal twin blades, not identical twin blades. Dryleaf Dane and the potentates sounds like a we need a battle of the bands. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Where are you hiding? Not you. Wait, there you are. All right. Show me what you've got. Okay, that didn't go great for me. What are you doing now? God, I wish that had done a lot more to you. I couldn't roll in time? Also, where's my... God damn the D-pad on this thing. Okay, they come back, but thankfully on the other side. Felony, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Shadow of the Erdtree in an Elden Ring randomizer. And we are approaching the village full of potentates, which have been replaced with other fucking invaders. This is the first of, I think, 3 in the village that respawn and pretty much stand where I need to go, right? So, you know, the night's starting rocky. How are you? Welcome in. Samantha, you should all be following Felony at twitch.tv/FELAODY. Fantastic person, always entertaining. Chill, fun to hang out with. Go follow her now. Before you forget, check out her stream next time you see her live. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Hi, Dad. Hello, friends. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Damn Dad's Chris? Good to see you. Little guy raid. Dane's gatekeeping the side of Grace hard. Oh, shit. There he is again. We should summon. We should definitely summon. Who are my summons right now? These guys? Do I have time? Oh, shit. What did I do wrong there? I hit him once. It's not a perfect. It's not a perfect, though. So you can't say he perfected me. God, that was close. Okay, straight back is the only safe dodge. He tracks far too well for me to dodge over like a shoulder or something as he's attacking. No. Thank you. Not allowed. We're working on it. Having a good day. Need to go eat my first meal of the day. Finally, I'll be back. Please go feed yourself. Yeah, no, if you need to go take care of yourself after stream, of course I understand. Just make sure it's delicious, but I'm glad you're having a good day. Thank you again for the raid. Stamina. He missed the second part. He has used up his only heal, though, so he's limited on that. Will you fucking stop that? No! We're getting there, slowly. And until I do dumb shit like that. That didn't interrupt you. You get to start your jump first? Really? One of us brought more drink. One of us has more juice boxes. Someone's parents packed them more juice boxes. And what do you have for lunch? Oh, something healthy? I have a Twinkie. So even if you strike me down, I'm still winning. Sure, you've got the healthy foods. You've got freshly sliced foods, fruits and stuff. But you're just like all those kids that know the violin by the time they're like 10. How's their relationship with their parents? I enjoy my life. Don't kill me. Fucking hell. How do you go flying that far forward with that attack? Whenever you want to. It's not all the time, it's just whenever you want. Thank God. I'm out of heals. I'm low on health. That was one of them. Hydra throwing lunchbox shade. Bloodlost sponsor, we need you!
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Congratulations everyone who just got himself a sub. I hope you enjoy. Mr. T to thank. I appreciate the support and the generosity, both to me and to your fellow viewers. Thank you, thank you. Alright, band. You're gonna back me up. I ain't got an instrument here. I don't know how to play one. Content Faucet doesn't have real talent other than the ability to keep talking about anything and fake a smile for any sponsor. So, you know, I'm not gonna sing or play anything, but I need you to back me up. I need the numbers. I need ranged enemies that will stay alive for a bit. Because there's some real fucking enemies down here. Oh my god. I don't even know how to, like, aggro these enemies safely. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, get him. Yeah, just guys, a bunch of you just lost half your health. Have I never leveled you? Oh, I never leveled them on this character, did I? Those are plus nothing guys, I think. I knew that was the attack, I just thought it was a little bit slower. Okay, we're just gonna ride through town now. Fuck this. Samantha, what's everything I need to get in the Potentate Village? Is there anything I need? Is everything I have to visit, should check on here before I can just fucking get out of here? Oh god, that's a... Get my camera away from it, I'll be fine. Get my camera away from it, and I'll be fine. What's that item? You should know what that item is. By the fucking Red Wolf of Radigan. Oh. Okay, this didn't go great. Cool. Okay, it was a hero's rune. Moving on. What's up, a newsletter? Good to see you. That fucking spider scorpion isn't chasing me, right? I can still see its wings flitting over there. We're fine. Who are the other potentates? I don't see anyone. There's a fucking another... Wait, is that an ant? Something about its body didn't look right. I can't tell, and I'm nervous about going for a closer look. What do I need here? What do I need to get before I'm allowed to leave? Who are you? Oh. You are Bloody Fingers Neregus. Okay. And you are Sword Hand of Knight Jolian, did it say? Are the other two? How bad are they? Orange item by the wolf? I think I saw 2 wolves. Hang on, let me take on these guys if they'll chase me up. Yeah, not you, but the ones with names. Is there anyone here to worry me? Alright, come on, Jolan. Come on. Send your knight away and let's fight. You have any ranged abilities? You were hiding. Your health isn't like Dane's. Your damage isn't delightful. Damn, you're actually really annoying to stun for some reason. You're really annoying to stun. What? You just keep attacking through that. I guess his job was finished. Congratulations, newsletter. Doing absolutely amazing. As yesterday you got hired for your dream job. That's fantastic. Congrats. I hope you enjoy. I expect you will. That's really, really wonderful. God damn, G life. Well done. Cut the bridge. Fire. Are you already coming for me, man? Man. Come on. Alright, there's an orange line by the wolf. Also, that's definitely a spider scorpion. I don't know about the other one. I can't see it very well from over here, but the one nearish me is definitely a spider scorpion. I don't like seeing the spider scorpions in this game. If you're unaware, we'll be avoiding them. At times like this where it's possible. While I'm running, let me remind everyone, this is one of very few, maybe the only, pretty much open pomegranates playthrough. What does that mean? Well, usually I don't take any hints as to how to get through the game. The fun is watching me fuck everything up, and I'm good at it. I'm good at fucking things up. However, this is my third time through the game. We're having enough goddamn trouble thanks to this randomizer seed as it is. We are accepting openly any advice at all times, except if it relates to the DLC NPC quest stories. You can help me mechanically find where they are, tell me the items I need to progress them, but I want to see their stories as much as I'm able to progress them during... Is that an item of value? Nope, that was the glow of you. Yeah, you can tell me those things, but not the other half, the story part of their quest. That's it. Everything else is just, you can tell me whatever you want. Your favorite parts of the game, answer questions I'm asking aloud, give me advice if I'm stuck somewhere on what this boss is weak to or something. That one is an ant. That's an ant. That doesn't bother me. Golden Rune 4. I mean, I'm not seeing any other items. I kind of want to just get the fuck out of this place. Oh, there's some little ones down there that might be useful. Let's go see what they are. Oh god, you're down here. Hi. Thank you. Sure. Ah, damn it. I wasn't watching. I knew that could happen, but I wasn't watching your health. I was watching mine. Are you rolling with me? Trying to get in my head? Dane? Fuck off. Fuck right out of here. Hey, how are you? Did you get the legendary by the wolf? Yes. Yes, I believe that was simply a hero's rune. Talking about over by the wolf, sort of over my head right now, right? Over in that area? Yes. So after, you know, just intentionally throwing another life away, looking for loot, because, you know, you want the loot, now I can just ride on through here. Now that I've intentionally done that, there were two. Well, I'll intentionally go throw another life away then. There were two? Are you sure? Oh. Posh of War, Horalu's Earthshaker, and a lump of flesh. Thank you, Samantha. And a note on Wandering Mausoleums, just in case I didn't know at this point, which, knowing me, is very possible. You must be... what's the name of that plateau of Ronnie's for the end of her quest? That must be from there, right? The red wolf up there is not a boss, and this one is not a boss. It has no boss health bar. Must be that one. The potentates of random loadouts? That's miserable. The potentates don't have random weaponry. They are random other invaders. and they are randomly dressed, but they have their appropriate weapons. I guess because the invader AI is specific to weapons they have equipped, so it couldn't be changed or else it would break them. You know, if you give them a random weapon, they wouldn't know how to fight, I guess. That's my guess for why it's not changed. That little display didn't scare you off? It was meant to scare you off. Thank you for doing that little flourish roll at the end there, otherwise you would have hit me. Ah! Sorry, just getting a quick transfusion after what you did. I'm willing to let him do that so I can get stamina back. I didn't feel in a position to pressure him. There's a little up hit with the backs of my twin blades when I do a jump attack. That's marginally better than I thought. That's weird. How often does that come into play? It just stumbled him and saved me taking a hit. I think I still would have gone through with my attack, but saved me taking a hit. How often does that do anything? We already met more of the potentates. Moonlight Altar is what Ronnie's plateau is called. Moonlight Altar. Thank you. Yeah. Must be the one up there unless there's another red wolf without a boss health bar I'm forgetting. Does that mean there's tons of potentates in places of other NPCs? Yes, likely. I'm trying to remember if we've run across any. I don't recall one, but that's me, so we very well might have seen all of them. Oh, there is another red wolf in Upper Seafra. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, it patrols, doesn't it? I think I may remember the one you're talking about. All right, so it's one of those two. We have seen others. What's up, Brendan? How are you today? I was a little tired in the afternoon, but I'm feeling good otherwise. Having a good day. Waking up a bit here on stream, or you could have a chill one too. How are you? Hope you've had a good one. By one of the fires you light. Hello there.
For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. Haven't you seen how happy all the other jars are? For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Now quit whining. I'm sure there's people out there that don't just hunt jars or any. What are you worried about? Get in.
There's a shadow upgrade in the chasm. Oh, really? Shadow upgrade. Well, I still only have 61. I can go check. There's often items around those trees too, aren't there? But I sort of peeked over that way and didn't notice anything. I think I ran pretty close to that and didn't notice anything. In the chasm that runs through the town? Yep, swing's usefulness depends on if you're mashing your face into the enemy. You know how many people have to wait in line because you have this particular kink? Get in the jar! Alright. I have to get by Jolanne, who I don't feel like fighting, so fuck off. I'm glad they chose you to be potentate. Leave me alone. And then leap into this chasm over here. Assuming I have the right one in mind. Quick peek, there isn't anything over here, and I'm wait. Is this what you were talking about? Revered Spirit Ash. Lovely, lovely. Alright, that was it, right? There's no... This is usually the Oh Mother emote. Oh, is there still something down in the chasm? Nope. Okay. Hello there, maddened ram. Sorry, this isn't even the chasm. It's further back here, isn't it? We're talking this chasm. For God's sake. You're a little over-eager, Torrent. Small hops. Shadow Tree Fragment. Thank you. Everyone should follow Hydra's medical and legal advice at all times, as we know. None of this stream is medical, legal, practical, cooking advice. None of it is DIY recommendations. Though I did replace the little plastic arm on one of my ACs today. It was easy. Just in case anyone has any problems with it, let me tell you the steps. you order the part from the manufacturer. In fact, you order 3 of them, just in case you break any others at some point. And then you spend 10 minutes just yanking at it, wondering how the fuck you're supposed to get this little plastic assembly, because it comes with both halves, the fixed part and the rotating part of the arm. It's to like hold a piece of foam in to fill the window. There's no drafts when you put the AC in. How you're supposed to fucking change that when the plastic base part is built right into like metal. Do I have to take the entire casing off? Do I have to disassemble this entire air conditioner to, oh, you know what I could do? If I just pinch really hard, I can take this out and put the old one in, just, you know, snap in, and I can just use half the, that's what you do. Apart from that, none of the stream advice is good advice. Now where the fuck, Samantha, where does the bridge I passed by on that end of the village go? This coils around, there's a pyro, whatever they're called, golem. What are they called? Furnace golem, not pyro. And it eventually winds its way up to the side of Messmer's Keep, the cathedral with Ymir in it. What's in the other direction? Dead end, if I recall correctly. I think just Ludi's. Okay, let's go do that. How great is it that it's just about AC season again? I feel like this is such a long winter. You know what? I feel the same way. We had a couple spikes of high temperature, and then a couple spikes of low where I was like, all right, just come on now. But for the most part, I was quite pleased to have a long, reasonably consistent here in New York City winter compared with a lot of recent years. I happen to like having a winter. Doesn't need to be extra long, but I like having a little snow. I like having a cold period. I'm pretty pleased it's only just now AC season where I am. It's -9 where you are today. Pouts. All right, I'll stop bragging. Your plastic AC lag has been fucked for months. Hallelujah! That advice was for you. All right, this is one of the times where randomizer pays off, because this is usually spider scorpions, but, you know, we saw one migrated further out, the rest have moved on. We get other enemies. We get little losers. This is much better. Come here. Much more comfortable with this. Usually spider scorpions there, so you're lucky it's randomizer. That I am. Good news, Barry. It's always cocoa season for you. Yeah, look on the bright side. It's never warm. Look on the bright side. No, you've told us how hot it gets. You're not even in the middle of transition yet? Somewhere in the middle? Does it just snap from -40 to whatever the high end was? I can't remember Celsius. Is this the one we need the keys for? Samantha, does anyone happen to know this game exceptionally well? And can you tell me, do I need a key for this? It's a jail, right? For the Bonnie jail? And if so, what key do I need for the Bonnie jail? Because I'll do it now if I happen to have the key in my possession. Otherwise, we'll come back later. You need 2. This is the one you need upper and lower level jail key for? Oh. Upper. Upper. Alright. Another time. Wiki says you don't need keys. To complete it, to get to the final boss, the keys just open optional areas. I thought you generally needed keys to get to the boss and complete the jails in Shadow of the Erdtree. Do I have that wrong? Is it more 50-50? Or do I have it completely backwards and few to none of them require you have a key to complete them? Like Hydra's wiki, because I wouldn't trust that wiki. My bad, Lamenter's jail needs 2, this one doesn't. Control F for key on the wiki page, nothing came up. I think it's a different jail. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. Let's do it then. Worth a look at least? Sounds like it's worth going right to the end. Shablakazam! Sorry, you were winding up for something too, but I was just flashier. That's always gonna happen when you're streaming with content, faucet motherfucker. Get fucking rinsed. Confidence. The confidence of... Hello. Oh, sorry. Were you gonna take, like, his picture? Oh, no, you're facing the other way. For a second, I thought you were, like, friends and this was, like, an exhibit. Oh, stand here and get your picture taken like you're a shaman being stuffed in a jar. But it wasn't that, so those killings were justified. Moving on. That was his house, Hydro! New spell! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Faith 18. I'm 10 faith away from faith 18 before you go, that's not that much. It's 10 levels for me. We're not a creature of faith. We are a creature of sponsorships. The money they provide. Spectacle. Leaves no room for things like faith. Morality. No, 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 no. No, we put shit like this on our head to get views, and then we sell you... I wish the Deposed Prince wasn't up there, because I really love that. Thank you so much for making it. I believe it was Caroline, but, you know, I try not to reference the Deposed Prince whenever... There's no Deposed Prince. Let's go over that real quick. Crystal Panther for the Crystal Ice Cave. Shablakaz. Oh, wait. I remembered how this works. It hasn't been too long for me to call. There they are. Thank you for the redeem, G-Rizzle. There's the rotating, floating, the power of product placement sponsorship. Production values, Crystal Panther. I wanted that Panther so bad. I deserve it. I worked so hard these last few weeks, especially yesterday. Well, perhaps before it became available. You should have, or were you trying your luck once? Now we guilt until the next one comes due. Congratulations on the, it seems like a happy outcome to at least one of the things you were working on. Working very hard on. I'm glad it seems to have come to a good end. You're just spreading the guilt around. It was warm last week and then dropped this weekend for no fucking reason. Did you just kill Diogenes? I mean, maybe, but I've had my fill of that, officer. I wish I could have come up with a better joke, but I'm just trying to go. Let's just walk away from there and not talk about who I'm killing. Just let me kill. We don't always need to talk about who it is. Why would you think I would want to target that one? Hello? Hello? Who are you? I don't remember this. I see. Hi. Hi. Oh god, there's so many of you stuffed back there. Who are you usually that are tucked in so tight? Also, did I just get shot through this thing? And are all the one... Oh my god, there's one in the middle. And all the ones stuck on this side are actually stuck into a bar. Did they actually hit model these cages? It's incredible. G-Rizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so kind. I appreciate it. I expect everybody who just got themselves a gifted sub does as well. I hope all of you that did enjoy the emotes. You enjoy your not getting any pre-roll ads when you join the stream on Twitch. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle. You know what I didn't mention during schedule? Schedule this week is tomorrow, Thursday, 6 p.m., Saturday, 3 p.m., Sunday, 6 p.m. once again. What I didn't mention is Saturday the 17th, I believe, is the plan. I need to finalize that because I was about to say, no guarantees, but that's what I'm planning around. Saturday the 17th of May, we are celebrating the cat's birthday. There might be some new things for subs. For all viewers, there will certainly be some fun, some special activities and things going on. Something to look forward to in rapidly approaching May. Just got one that's very nice. That's fantastic. Excellent streamer, everyone should be following. Man made that Odysseus shot. Oh, hello, I didn't kill you, right. How did you miss me, though? I was not even trying to dodge. I do have bleed on one of these, right? I'm probably triggering it here and there, but I feel like I haven't noticed triggering bleed on anyone in a long, long time. Pleasant. Comet Azure. 60? Hi there. I'm not even using a lot of it right now. Hang on. I don't really have anything like that fun equipped. I really like these bubbles. I wish they reached a little further or something. It's part of a two-hand setup. I'm not sure how a shotgun of bubbles works out. But I rather like them apart from that. Shotgun of bubbles. Shotgun of bubbles. Right to the face. It's not efficient, but it's fun. Oh, trouble. Ah. Stay back. You don't know what I'm capable of! Oh god, look at all the flank flonks go. It was a mistake to turn those all back on just because I had the space for them. Scrubbing bubbles commercials have gotten weirder. I don't know, they might get soap in their eyes. I'm sorry, but we're on opposite sides of a fight. I know it ain't pretty, but sometimes getting soap in someone's eyes is just what you gotta do. I would get so much soap in the eyes of any of my enemies on behalf of the many corporate sponsors we have on this stream. I'd do it for Bloodloss. I'd do it for the deposed prince even though he's not real. I'd do it for Scorpion Stew, a new one this stream. Keep your eyes peeled for it. I might stop doing it for a bit because this enemy is really, his mask is protecting those eyes. God damn it. I know his armor didn't look like bubbles were gonna get through it, but I thought we'd do that sort of like leak check thing where like you spray bubbles at it and where the bubbles land are where the leaks are. Do I have that right? Not 100% on that. Not sure I'm remembering that right. Get soap in their eyes, Sun Tzu. Links, you say? Fire Knights are my least favorite mob. I think I parried them before. Might be able to try again, but am I all the way back here? I'm all the way back here. I remember it always being a bit of a crapshoot, and this guy being in amongst a whole bunch of others. I don't love the idea of trying to parry them. Now, who can follow me down here? Anyone? Yeah, I think we're safe. What's in the other direction out of curiosity? Am I giving up by going that way? Are they both progression? Or is one of them obviously just a little room full of loot? I thought someone was right behind me for a second. Because I could hear them obviously, and there was some looming shadow out of the corner of my eye. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Surprisingly, the Fire Knight was resistant to your bubbles. Bubbles are akin to water. They use water to fight fire. I'm taking a second here to try and think of some very good reasons why bubbles are not less effective than just a stream of water. I'll come up with them. Hello. How warm are those feathers? Can't chain cast this. Oh, there we go. I was having a hell of a time while just mashing the button, getting it to cast back and forth in that, you know, left then right animation. Hell of a time. If they deal frost damage, then they could be considered an ice-type move, trying to check his tires for leaks. What if bubbles are actually fairy-type damage? Now, I didn't consider that. Wait, but, like, Squirtle's Bubble Blast is water, isn't it? Clarifying boluses and the Queen's leggings. Down here. I'm sure they were stolen. Hello. Where do you go? Is this direction progress? Then what's in the other direction? Hey. You know your head was already sticking out, right? Okay. Well, alright, that's a lovely offer. I'll get back to you. Let's go back the other way. Who stole the Queen's pants? Squirtle evolves into a tank. I don't know if we should consider him the basis for all water types. I'm pretty sure he has to get those moving plates of his shell oiled. He's got cannons that... I know they spray water, but, like, there's got to be a pump in there, possibly electrical, or once again, you know, burning. There's a lot going on. The representative pure water type? Alright, how do you guys feel about the cold? I mean, it's sort of the same story as Bubbles. Doesn't seem particularly better or worse, but you don't like it. Is that enough? That is not enough, because the first had extra damage because it hit you while you were unawares. And you get bonus damage on unawares enemies. Are you resistant to frost? Because I know being hit by fire is what you can't deal with. You don't seem that resistant. Okay. I've got 3 things left in here, I believe. The Fire Knight, there you are. You and, yeah, you want to come over here? Are you interested? Are you nervous? Come on, we did this just a few minutes ago. It's not your first time. No, 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 look at me, look at me. Hey, 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 look at my eyes, okay? The message, right here, pal. Did it start out with a kiss? It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? I need to aggro some of you. Without- oh, you're patrolling. Without- oh, fuck it. Give me the Fire Knight and nothing else. Fire Knight, come back here. Oh, shit. You're not gonna deal well with any sort of magic, are you? Yeah? Come on, man. For God's sake, come here. That did so fucking little. Yeah, I need you to come back here because it seems like they are hesitant to. And I'd prefer not to fight you side by fucking side. God, you rushed so far forward. With all your fucking attacks, you rush so... and they go so long. It's been a little while since I fought one of them without getting to just backstab them. Combos go so long. I need a shield. We're gonna go to Perry City. I 'Cause 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 ' buckler, famous for its parry, known as the buckler parry. The buckler. Beyblade. Do you mean my spinning attack? He didn't seem to give a shit about my spinning attack. I opened with that because I was really hoping to find that did surprisingly strong damage. Nope. Killed him with the upswing there. Killed him with the upswing at the very start that time. Now I'm falling asleep and Merrick is calling a cab while Ratty's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and she's touching his grace and it's all in my... Oh, all right, all of you again. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Get out of here. Just go. Just die. Just go and die and get out of here. Everybody, just please leave us. I'm busy. Don't want any. Just go. Can't even see what I'm targeting, but it doesn't matter. Just everybody go. Oh, someone's got a little more health than the others. All right, who remains? Is the hand dead? Is it just the three on the left? Yeah, you deal with that. And if you're alive, you are. Let's see what you've got. All right. Can I parry this guy? Yeah. It's sort of like, why'd I make such a big deal about not parrying? Oh, no, about taking on the parry sponsorship if I was still just not gonna, like, lean into it going forward. Yeah, that works. That's a lot easier. Dang, you should have led with that. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Hello. Who's that with the curved blade beyond you? Do I know that kind of blade? Is that a Alvin Orc or something? I don't really know who that is. What's usually down here? Is it a bunch of slimes that don't get, like, annoyed when they see you fighting someone? Is it a bunch of things you can pull separately or just walk by barely aggroing? What's normally down? Oh, okay, it's one of the big demi-humans. That's not so bad. What is kind of so annoying is having all of you so tightly grouped, but, you know, I'll deal.
Use a cool item.
Carrying knight armor. Is that what you want? Did you predict it? Whatever you feel most confident and attractive in. What a change of pace from what we've been wearing. Let me take a look at that carrying knight armor. It's magical. Like us. It looked a little flashy. Hello. The enchanted knights, anointed by the Lunar Queen, were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. Oh shit, and the back cape? I was gonna say, often I think of the Lord of Blood's robe when I think of what I feel most attractive and confident in, but this has some elements of that. Plus it's new, you wanna wear your new thing? What fucking timing on this? Hello, hello. What else? What else, what else, what else? We definitely need to show off our face. Certainly, certainly. We need something that doesn't cover our face. But is flashy in its own right. You know? That would be ideal. God, so many of you have masks and stuff. What headpiece do we feel most confident and attractive in? What headpiece indeed? Sure. A dancer's hood. The jingly janglies draw attention to our face, as if anything could draw more attention to this face. Could have a whole bunch of gems running down our arms. That's an early leader. Is there anything fancy to go along with this? What is it's the Carrion Knight's armor, right? What do Carrion Knights wear normally? Do I have that? Just as like guiding idea for what they think goes with this. Oslo's, Briar, All-Knowing, Scaled, Beast Champion, Tree Sentinel, Malform, Crucible, Gaius. Well, I don't know which sort of like line it's on. I don't think I do. Okay. Bottleneck situation like this is where spears shine. A very strong point. A very good point. Let's wear the Hoslo gauntlets. They're from a rich guy, but they're mine now. That's got some confidence to it. Alright. We're very comfortable without any pants on. We're very comfortable with the Divine Bird Warrior Greaves on. Confident? These are shining gold. You know, we believe in our legs. We're not confident when we're showing them off. Is there something that adds more confidence, however, among our possible armor sets? Not the Carrion Knight Greaves. I'm sure they go with the set, but they're not... No. No, 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 no. A gold waist wrap. Accentuation for our bare legs. In gold and everything. There we are. Oh, I feel like I could take on the world. I could sign a deal with any sponsor you name. We're gonna have the fucking Fang companies looking to support Content Faucet soon. Where did you come from? You're planted in the floor. Were you there the entire time? You weirdo. Have some bubbles. Hang on. Aim lower. Okay, aim higher. Okay, aim a little higher. Oh, you're in that fucking middle ground where it's really goddamn hard to aim, aren't you? You're in that middle ground that's really hard to get it to snap to the right fucking height, aren't you? Oh, you suck. I think it gets to live. Here comes Radon, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes Radon, and I say, Meteor, Mikola, it's been a long and lonely... What? Why did I try and put lyrics to the da-da-da-da-da-da? There aren't lyrics to that part. Yeah? No. No, no, no. I'm the CEO of Moldy Lunch. You're merely a door-to-door salesperson. God, you need to learn something about the corporate structure. You're never gonna climb here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. I did once work in one of those offices that has like a little poster on the underside of the reception desk. I was temping doing reception there now and then. And a couple other things. And they had a poster with, like, faces. These are important people. If you see them, be very nice. They're either, like, the CEO or other executives or related to them or something. I never had to, like, help any of them. I probably would have just been, I don't know, normal, I imagine. I hope. Part of me feels like I would have resented them. I think I can hide it. I wonder. But it never came to pass. Hello there. Little vulgar militia. Really hope that was going to finish you off in one. The range you get on that is upsetting, I would say. Look how strategic this wolf... Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I was thinking about that, but I meant to keep attacking. Look at how strategic the wolf is. The rat, straight in. Rat doesn't waste time. This rat's a shark. Pack tactics. This at the circus? Was the CEO a lion? Yeah. Which, like, you could just tell me that. I'll recognize the mane. But they had a picture up. Feels like every jump now, 2 fingers, prayer book, and an arterial leaf. Feels like every jump now I'm getting the upswing with at least one of my weapons. Maybe I've just not been noticing it up till this point. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Inverted Hawk Tower Shield. Fingerweaver's Cookbook. Lovely. Hi. Probably from above. Don't immediately see how to get on those, but feels like I can't climb that high from here unless I could double jump with Torrent, which I can't. Probably from above. Onward this direction. Something I thought was cool about the wolves in Elden, they specifically changed their AI from the dogs, all in sprinting, to actually circle and wait to attack until you're outnumbered. Oh, really? You know, I hadn't thought about it, but they do seem to have a different AI than the classic dogs. But even the classic dogs will do a little circling. They're more aggressive, though. I don't need to kill you, and this... That was more than half of my tolerance for Cranrot. Despite being the CEO, I do not also want to be a customer. Thank you. Hello? Hi. Is that chain connected to anything, or are you keeping that up? Come on. All right. There. Yep. Well, you're not more tentative than the rat I just met. You're just more lost, but nice try. This is how you do it. This is how you climb higher. Maybe not. You telling me FromSoft is making their dogs harder to live through? There may be something in that pot. In the bat spot? Not quite as confident as the other. He did look like he was trying to use the space to hide. By saying tentative, I may have been giving the benefit of the doubt. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's no reason to climb these that I can see. How do I get up top or some other way to that item I saw? Hello? Goodbye. Really? What did I hit then? How dull are these weapons? I've never sharpened them. This one's got wax all over it. That's okay, right? He did get 2 hits on you with those strange tactics versus 0 hit confidence rat. Yeah, but like, we like confidence rat more. Is that the smithing 7 that you need to upgrade, or have you already got that? Did I pick up a smithing 7? No, I do need that. That means I can upgrade my gargoyle twin blade to plus 24 now. I believe I have everything else necessary. And what the fuck did that basilisk just do? Oh shit, you're up here. I thought I saw you jump right off this. Did I imagine that? I aspire to be like Confident Rat. Unsuccessful, but admired. Okay, there's a place to drop down in one of these, isn't there? Is that how I get to the item I saw earlier and couldn't reach? I seem to remember dropping down in one of these. Am I crazy? Crap. Crap. I must be thinking of somewhere else, or fucking making it up. Crap. God, even these are laid out the same way. I guess it's part of the room? It really feels like, I know I'm in a different room that just looks exactly the same, but with all the cages being in the same place, it feels like I'm suddenly going backwards through this. Hydra says crap. Like that, all I can hear is crab. There's a drop down here, but I don't remember where. Normally it's the Armor of Night. Back in that little tight space. I mean, unless it's like a trapdoor you have to open somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. I didn't think to swing and see if there's a false wall. That's probably the first thing you want to do in these places, but... Confidence Rat's releasing their new self-help book soon. Hey, you'll always respawn, so just go for it. When the Tarnished comes by, you don't want to think about what might have been. Take that leap. Dodging? Yeah. That fancy footwork is for some. Don't need to worry about that. Just go for it. I'm Confidence Rat. Want me to sign your book? Well, I can't, because I can't hold a pen. I typed it. Oh, God, you. Hang on. Hang on. All right. Okay. You can stay right there. It'll be a New York bestseller. What would Confident Rat do, Hydro? Run straight at them! But I'm glad I took care of the other two before reading your message. Though actually, I sort of ran straight at the whatever they're called. Fingercaster Ruins Monster? Fingercaster Ruins Monster. Maybe that exact spot, it goes down then extra up. Ah, shit. What a time to read that right after I take that jump. Fuck, my bad. Hey, yep. Is that one of the harpy ones? I think it is. I remember having trouble with them a number of times. I don't really remember what they do, and I'm not sure I ever figured out how to fight them very well. So just, you don't have a lot of health, right? Please die before it's a problem. Whatever you do is a problem. Thank you. When facing a Fingercaster Ruins monster, always remember to throw caution to the wind. Just like when you see those subway doors closing, but you know there's food left on the floor just on the other side. Will it cut you in half? You can't worry about things like that. Just throw caution to the wind. Thoughts? Carrying 140k. Still have 7 heals. I'm rapidly cooling on the Ash of War for this weapon. So uncertain how this will go. Ah, don't worry, Hydra. You can work your way down here again after the boss. Delightful. I'll take care of it over on YouTube. What do this again? DLC base game boss. Yes. If you want to try and predict what it's going to be, I'll have a poll for you in just a second, YouTube Samantha. Will this boss be ... from the base game, from the DLC? I'll give you a hint. There's a lot more base game bosses. But doesn't that make victory all the sweeter if you guess DLC and you're right? Gamba up, gumball above. Oh god, it's been so long since an Elden Ring stream. I got some extra points to spend. Yeah, now we can really crush people. Now you can lay it all on the line, and it's so much more than ever. Mesmer. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. About half your time is gone, Twitch Samantha. Just a little bit longer for you as well, YouTube Samantha. Is this going to be a base game boss or a DLC boss? And remember, if it's one of the ones where there's a version that appears in both, if it's not easily visually distinguishable, I won't know. You'll have to tell me. Let's wrap up this poll over on YouTube in a second here. You went with DLC tonight? End poll. How'd the guesses go on YouTube? Close to even. 54% say base game. 45% say from the DLC. Almost 50-50 on Twitch as well. Oh, it just went in favor of, was the second one DLC? It just went DLC? 12 to 17 point. All right. Well, crossing my fingers for you. In we go. It is Curseblade Crystallion and Curseblade Ordovis. Hang on. I can do this. Crystallion worries me. Oh god, that didn't do that much damage. The Crystallion really worries me. Unless I can keep them just walking slowly back and forth for a while? God, I wish this did more damage to you. Fuck me. Is it better to try and kill the Crystallion first? To get a knockdown on it somehow? How hard would that be? I wish I had a really good summon on my fucking thing right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you just do as many as you want to. Well, that's a really cool ability. I love it. Fucking cheater. Trying to do lots of jump attacks for the extra sort of, you know, poise damage they do. Feels like a death sentence. I think patience and parries might be a lot smarter. Might be a lot smarter. These are base game bosses. You know what? It's better than nothing. One of them's already dead. It's not that much better than nothing. Not a lot better. Hello? Oh, right. You have other shit you do. I forgot! Oh, my healing's already so strange. Can I get the rest from... Can I get the rest of this current health bar from parrying you and getting crits? Please? Not... This doesn't help. That's not what I need. Do I have that thing equipped? I don't! I don't have that equipped! Cool. If only there had been like 30 parries before that for me to check on. Hi, frames! Ah, that last one's so slow and annoying. What do you do when parries won't save you? What do you do? Seems like a Rollo fight. That's something you can do. That's something you can do when parries won't save you. Rollo. Someone's coming up behind me. Switch games. I hear Claire Obscure has like 3 kinds of parries. Just get me in there. Yeah, it's slower than I thought. That's faster than I thought. That's different than I thought. And I didn't take any time to heal. I didn't do nearly as much damage in every way other than the what I've listed. I think that was better, but... Now you ask yourself, Hydra, were you confidence ratting enough? Can't you just equip the thing? The thing? You let Rollo down badly? I gave Rollo a second chance to exist. Rollo can't be mad at me. Also, did I pick this up last time? No, I lost under 40k. No worries. I'd love to have it, but that's 1 level. It might be just under a level. Also, I should have changed my things, but there are enemies outside I don't want to deal with. I'm bouncing off you from this side? Are you kidding? Alright, Rollo, take the attention of the fucking... I want to get a knockdown here if possible. Rollo, I need you to keep that one busy. There we are. No, no. I think I have to manage this in order to break their actual armor. Is Rollo gonna die? Now I don't have Rollo to keep you busy. Oh, but you don't have that much health at all. Like one more of those cheeky little jump-in strikes? I'd love it if you two separated more. Which you're refusing to do, which is awesome. There we are. Hi. Might be okay now. Might be okay. Well, the reason I didn't equip it is because it's hard here in the middle of the fight, but there might be a moment. And I didn't equip it before coming in because I can hear the annoying enemies behind me and I didn't feel like fighting them, so I ran in without doing any prep outside before. So we end up here. Ah, shit! And then we end up here. I was torn between trying to parry that and just getting out, because I have parried the second strike before. But usually I just parry the first. Quickly, quickly. How does Rollo die so fast? Don't I have him to +9 or something? How does Rollo die so fast? Alright, Rollo, you deal with that. That went faster. We can get back on helping Rollo sooner. That went faster. I'm going to finish them off. We can get back to Rollo way sooner this time. I'm with ya! Fuck, dude. Didn't make a difference for him. No such luck. Damn, dude, how do you get out of that? Where do you roll to get out of that? Or do you just run away since you've got so long? You're not supposed to stay in on that attack. What's your Spirit Ash level? Uncertain. Truly don't recall. I'm sorry. I hit roll. What just happened? That all felt correct to me. That felt early, if anything. I'm using a wired controller. Rollo, what level are you? Yeah, you are 9. I don't have anyone above 9. Rollo should be one of the higher health ones, I think. I know, he just looks substantial. I don't actually know that. Does Rollo have a... Is Rollo tanky? Tell me about Rollo, the person I've already leveled to 9. I don't know shit about them. Yeah, I can't learn the timing. I'm not good enough, I know. That time I thought I saw my roll actually start. Clearly, I'm wrong. It would be conspiracy theory level paranoia to worry that they were taking iframes away from a roll I actually did manage to start. Something in my headdress must have just been bouncing back up because I was straightening up off the crouch from landing or something. Alright, are they on Rollo now? And now my attacks aren't going. Are you styling on me now? Am I, how can I knock you down? There we are. Thought I counted them correctly. They shouldn't feel like they can do that extra spin shit to me. That's just rude. They probably think I'm jumping to show off. I need to. That's part of my strategy. Never meant to be rude with it. Rollo's decent, however, I think we're at revered spirit level like 2 or 3. Maybe. Taylu puts in that 9 to 5 work. People a couple times have told me Taylu is quite good, but I leveled him up my first time through Shadow of the Air Tree, and he never got anything done. I guess I used him in all the wrong places, but Taylu failed to impress against anyone. Well, maybe I'll level up and check him out again. Alright, that's not saying a parry, and then you're gonna do this. Now what? What now? Now what? What now? Now what? What now? I know you've already showed me twice, but now what and what now? God damn it. Carefully, carefully. All right, now I can parry for the rest of the health. I can parry for the rest. Roll a Dragon Physic to rid himself of emotion, so he's not confidence rat enough, in my opinion. That is faster than I think it's going to be each time. That tail swipe, I mean. From what I understand about Taylu is that people also buff and heal him through fights. Yeah, I heard that about some like, oh, he can take on final bosses and stuff. If you heal and support. Is that true of everywhere people use him? I ain't got the faith for that, or the team sentiment. But I couldn't even roll fast enough after what I'd chosen. Wasn't even allowed to try. That's more like it. Follow up with something reasonable after that. Reasonable, pleasable.
Hi Samantha, I must say, you look absolutely stunning today. And Hydra, that shirt is really beautiful. Night night you all.
Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you, Sir Woodstock. It's very, we should all focus on that message. Because, you know, generosity is important for people who give to support the stream. We should, thank you. Let's give that all of our attention. Very, very kind of you. Sincerely, Sir Woodstock, I appreciate that. The 129 SEK, I'm afraid I'm not familiar, but that's very, very generous. Hope you're having a lovely day. And if you're heading out by the night, have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get around to it. Be well. Can we go back to when you just like didn't attack for some reason one of these times? You just like didn't do anything for a long time while I was doing jump attacks.
Clip it, clip
What was that about? Don't clip it! Well, or just to show appreciation, right? Do they let you like crop on clips yet on Twitch? Because you could just cut it down to just, you know, a corner to show how kind, the generosity that you could just cut that down. There we are. Rolo, you still in there? I'm sorry, Rolo, this is your death, and I can't go in because I don't know if that explosion takes place behind the enemy, too. Very reliable that Rolo dies just when I'm free. Very reliable, because I've had differing amounts of time it took me to get to that point. Rolo's always dying right then. Always. It's like a movie, and Rollo just knows his cue to make it as dramatic as possible. I won my fight! Rollo, I won my fight! I'm coming to help you! Rollo! He always hits his marks, man. You're a jerk. If I was in, I can parry that, but I wasn't in, so I can't. But I'll take this one. Rollo values reliability. Rollo's fighting for those who come after. Yeah, you didn't raise your swords. That didn't look right. Swedish Krona. I actually knew we looked that up the other day. This, you know, memory. This is more comfortable if I heal it. A lot more comfortable if I heal that. I know how big the big one is. I remember now. Some of these attacks. Your 2 seconds agreed that last fight cost you so much. I can't, no one's gonna believe this. That's fine. I was thinking about the message. I know I didn't even look over there, but I was like, ah, they're almost dead. I'll just mash it. But it wasn't for greed. It was because, what's going on right now? Do I acknowledge this win, this clear win, and then read the message? Do I read the message, then acknowledge beating the boss? I was thinking about that and just mashing the button. It's true, regardless of how it looked. Ah, I can do that one, but that's the hardest one that I like to parry sometimes. Hang on, hang on. Look at this, look at this. Would a greedy person do that? No, they wouldn't. So you must be wrong about me. Shouldn't look away from the screen either. Doesn't matter if I'm looking at the screen, actually. It doesn't make any fucking difference with you. Alright, for real. Just give me just like overhead, swing that sword. That's not what I mean by overhead. You dickhead. That doesn't count either! It just implies a basic attack. You are... I hate you. Thank you. Bastard. There we are. I know they're not strong enough. I saw Rollo die. Don't rub it in. He literally threw every other attack. You see what happens when you think? See what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you think? What's up, Sakuna? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Here are the fingers. Do we finger seeking from what I hear? I thought we want to point fingers. Easy game, easy. And they nearly paid me back everything I lost in there. Before I forget, let's go check Revered Spirit Ashes. Find out what my level is and if I now can level up. Shadow Realm Blessing. Yes, I can. And it's 6, actually. It's 6 right now. Now 7. But that's the one that goes up to like 20 or 25, you told me, so 7's not... 6 wasn't that. That's not great. But it was 6. Do I want to go back and see where the thing went? It won't be a key or something. I think it'll just be a random item. Spirit only goes 10, Shadow Crew goes 20. Oh, well, it was 6 then. And Ralla still got fucked up. Did you miss Confidence Rat? You must be educated immediately. How long a run is it to get to that elevator? And how dangerous a run is it? Don't recall. Don't recall. It's probably fine, right? Let's run from here rather than teleport in and possibly get Dane's attention while just trying to get on my horse. He sometimes aggroes incredibly soon after you spawn at that other site of grace. So let's run from here. Just a short ways. Just fill me in, who is Confidence Rat? Confidence Rat is a role model. Confidence Rat will never be talked down to, apart from the obvious difference in height, but not figuratively. Confidence Rat goes right at a problem, whether they feels ready for it or not. Confidence Rat, something to aspire to. You don't want to be like overly strategic wolf. You don't want to be a nervous little like mesmer soldier. No, Confidence Rat. It's who we should all strive to be more like. I hope this answers your question. Confidence Rat is Crystal Panther support. Probably just got staggered a heck by the Crucible Knight. I'm sorry the restart hasn't fixed things with Spluterberry. Are you having browser issues? Like stream issues or just general? I'm sorry. Master Splinter. Esteemed self-help book author. You know, once I was a lowly guardian and in a jail out in the DLC. Not even base game. Can you believe it? Now, well, I've sold 10 self-published ebooks. I've only written one. I mean 10 copies of that one. I've sold 10 copies of my self-published ebook. And I can help you make that happen with the Confidence Rat lifestyle. Okay, this is the first place that I think I realized you could like really destroy the furnace golems by throwing stuff in their head, because you can get up above this one, right? So can I make those things? That's what I need. Can I make those yet? Samantha, does it need to be the a certain kind, or can it be anything? Is it the like hefty volcano pot, or can it be anything? There was like a special one, wasn't there? That you throw into the top of the furnace golems? Oh, supper, excuse me. A hefty furnace pot. Volcano won't do? It's hotter than a furnace. Furnace pots are the best for golems, but all do solid damage. You are a whole 3 pixels today, Hydra, and I'm still buffering? God damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Internet hates freezing weather, Barry. You should move south. Perfect dinner's here. Enjoy. All right, then. Well, how many of these can I mix? Not many of those. I can mix those. Mix some volcano pots, the smaller ones. Can't mix many of those. I guess let's try the smaller volcano pots. I guess. You know you get the pots back after using those items? Let's see how good they are. After reading Rot Pot there in my inventory, next time, well, probably for the rest of my life, whenever I'm asked if I want to go to a hot pot restaurant, I'm going to be like, yeah, I like them very much. Could you just repeat that once? Just enunciate clearly? Yes. Okay, great. That sounds fine. Bears and bats and long boys. Oh my. Oh god, it's a big bear. For some reason I thought it was a small bear. Did I see a different bear, or did I actually get the size wrong? Keep on moving. Hey, bud. Alright, that is unnecessary. Alright, I think I can hide from his furnacey goodness over here for a bit, while hopefully he comes nearer and nearer. It feels close, but it's working. Oh my god. Are you about to swipe? Alright. We're gonna go for this now. Alright, this is gonna be an issue. Why the fuck can't I get this in? That's doing fucking nothing. That's doing nothing. Pretty sure there's a developer message on the ground here you never found in your first playthrough? Where? Hefty pots it is then? I can't make many! Hefty fire pots? I can't make those at all! Or wait, which ones could I make? Hefty volcano. And... was hefty fire the other one? Let's loop around wide. So the bear doesn't accidentally kill me. Accidentally kill me. It never means harm. I can make frenzied fire pots. Those will count. Take a look at those in a minute. Is anything chasing me right now? Well, apparently, because I can't open item crafting. Can't see what it is, but... hang on, let's deal with this business and... oh, I can't go around this way. How shiny. How brilliant. Like flames. Flames to be stuffed in a jar. A hefty jar. Thrown into the head of the furnace golem. Sparkle. Sparkle like flames! I need to get a mason jar sponsorship and whatever goes in them. That's what I need. Sparkle! Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem Mambo. I appreciate it. Hope everybody else enjoys seeing the Crystal Panther. Okay, that's not great for me. I'm trying to fucking drink. Why isn't it happening? Come on, come on. Whoop. We get this. Because that's pretty significant. And then... get out of here to the next site of grace just for a moment so I can take a look at my crafting menu and see how many hefty frenzied flame pots I'm allowed to make. Hey, being a bear is hard. The more you hug, the more you hurt. There's a lot of bears around here. Didn't I just avoid a bear on the left? No, I didn't. But there's a couple of bears here. And a crab. This neighborhood's a little more frightening than normal. I'm not great with the bears. Not my forte. Can't parry them. You understand? Can't parry it. It's not gonna be my specialty at the least. Have you noticed if you can buy any big ass pots? I have not noticed. Alright. Item crafting. Hefty frenzied flame pot. I can make 2 of them. I only need to land 1, right? I could make 2 of them and I could make a volcano pot so I could have 3. Does the volcano pot work? I mean, I don't know anything else to use gas stones on, so... need to land like 5? You need to land like 5? I thought I like one-shot them last time when I landed something in their head. I really built that memory up in my memory. Shit. Volcano pots the only ones that do it in like 2 hits. Wait, the volcano pots. I thought people said hefty flame pots, but volcano pots were also good, just not as good. Which is the best? Furnace, gotcha. Okay, hefty furnace. 5 is an overstatement. That's definitely more than 1. Gotcha. Door over here is locked, right? Or is the jump just because their Rabath's Rise? Is the jump just because their elevator is broken? I don't really remember the name Rabath at all. Does Rabath come up elsewhere in quests or mentioned in items and things? I don't remember Rabath. Rabath's Cannon? If you use furnace pots, it's basically, I use the furnace visage to obtain the furnace visage. Given the randomizer's nature, I've already got a number of furnace visages, I think. Don't know the easiest way to check that. Problem is I don't have the recipe to spend them. So, they wait. Crafting materials. It would be in crafting materials, would it? I've got 18 furnace visages already. Black Rabbith's album number 4. There's not much more about Rabath. Just a tower. Just a tower. All right. Do you work? Oh, you're sealed. Or are you the sealing one? No, there's like a physical, visible set of stones. Do I remember anything about this area? I think I may have said everything I remembered earlier when I talked about, like, I remembered that it comes up to the side of the castle. That's not a big deal, but, like, for me, it's something. I remembered that it leads up to Ymir. I remembered that there was a furnace golem. But I don't think I'm going to come up with more. Where are you hiding? Your little spirit spring lock from me, game. Where are you hiding it? Target. Target. Perfect. Oh, you're one of the red ones. I didn't know you were one of the red ones. Full of blood spikes and stuff. I had no... Oh. Maybe the argument for playing Elden Ring more regularly until we finish it is that it's not like riding a fucking bike. Are my runes up top? You think just barely? Ooh. All right. Well, I've learned my lesson. Y'all get bubbles now. Bubbles. Just a little bit further. They reach you. Dude, these bubbles do tons of poise damage. No, not them, not them. Ah, I hit the long boy. Sorry, long boy. Sorry. I'm not down there. That swing's not gonna help you. Just let it go, long boy. It was a mistake. An accident. Do you understand me, long boy? I'm sorry. Ah, they're not gonna give up on this. And they can hit me, it turns out. How to read Smith that we're trying to help? Might have the shackle. Smith tells him 2 ways to break the seal, and he jumps in enemies instead. 2 ways to break the seal. Oh, is it around here? I thought they were all nearby, but a little ways away. The shackle's somewhere inside. The rise has an illusory wall to break the spring seal. You can slaughter these wicker men with the recipe. If you have Margaret's shackle, it will break the seal no matter where it is. What's Margaret's shackle look like? It's sort of square, isn't it? Hello? Where is it? How does menuing is a thing of beauty? Thank you. I'm 65% sure I don't have it. But the direction I'm going is not where it is? Cool. Cool. I do? It's got to be a usable item, so it's got to be equipable in here, right? Holter stone. Not that. Is the joke here lying to me? OMG, Jesus Christ. No. Oh, well, we'll have to start from the beginning again. I accidentally flicked the joystick with one finger. No. I'll need to see the picture bigger. No. What are my eyes sweeping right over? In my impatience. Hall of Tibia, Intermediate Fire, Spirit Stone, or Sprite Stone? Sprite Stone. Cuckoo, Glintstone, Poison, Round Rock, Ruin Fragment, Fandaggers, Kukri, Crystal. Golden Vow, Wishing Branch, Sunwarp, nothing there. Doesn't miss that Omen Baron, Regal Omen Baron, Brevier Doyle, there we are. What? That's not a shackle. What? Fucking runes and magic. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles are used to bind the accursed. I mean, I just need to use it. Clip it, clip it. You're not wrong. What did I just do? I know it does like, it's like hitting everything near you, but what? Where is the wall? How are you supposed to do that normally? Where is the thing you're supposed to hit that I just hit? Alright, is there anything down bottom first? I mean, there's the elevator. Does this work? It does now. I thought it was completely out of commission. Go in the rise. There's a hidden wall by the balcony. Wouldn't it have been faster just to tell me to climb up the wall and hit the hidden wall? Oh shit, it's these. I almost made a fucking joke about like, did Rabbith hate windows? There's usually windows here. Never crossed my mind to try hitting them. You hit these? And the little thing is out on like a ledge there? We did? Fair enough. I think the range of that attack, that ability, that item is like half of Rykard's arena. For you, maybe, but I think Samantha always underestimates the challenging menu presents for you. I never want the menu open. I don't ever want to be looking at the menu. I deal with it to a degree. Clearly, I'm also just not reading it, but I deal with it to a degree because I value the character customization in this game. I don't want them to take any of that away, but I don't want to be reading the menu at any point. Don't trust them when they tell you how big it is? Are we still talking about Margaret's shackle? Oh, you're one of the fleeing ones. Well, flee you may, and joy. I won't chase you down. Hello, Pumpkinhead. You know what would be good for you? Bubbles, because it won't aim only at your head. I think we found the use case for bubbles at last. I'm gonna get shot by a fucking plant while I'm trying to do this. Hang on. Oh, they're sort of in waves. I've never really noticed that before. I mean, it's better. I need it to work its knockdown magic, because it's not incredible, but it's better than trying to shoot your average, like, glintstone, there we are, at him, and getting nothing for it when it hits his helmet. It's better. Best part is I'm watching it on 160p and I saw it. You knew what you were looking for! You know what I was looking for? A shackle! Which doesn't look like that! That was a tablet. You know what you were looking. I mean, I'm calm about it. I really had a specific one in mind, too. I wonder what item I'm thinking of. It might be for just another FromSoft game, but I had the specific manacle icon in mind. So I was just looking for that. It's a metaphorical shackle. I get that now. Content Foss is not big on metaphor. Will Ymir be wearing what he was during that boss fight back in base game? Big Pot Ymir? You know what? Expect so. Let's go see. We love you just the way you are. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. First of all, it's kind of you to say that. And second of all, I've been streaming regularly for 8 years, and we're long past the point of believing I could change. So that's good. Elden Ring. The game we're dying is only half the difficulty. Get ready to read the info blurbs on every item. 90% of why people don't understand their games in my experience. I mean, 90% I think is placing it high, but you're right. Reading them explains more than you might think, but 90%, they still leave a lot. Also, there's just so much that I wouldn't blame the average person for getting a piece here and there, missing a connection here or there, even if it is relatively clear. Well, once you read all the items. I bet Confidence Rat would have found the shackle. Ymir, oh, Ymir. Yeah, it looks like they are. Are you just practicing for when you become a mother and the kids are making too much noise? Ymir? Is your, right-hand lady around here, or do they show up later? I forget about them. Where are they to begin with? Am I blind?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Fireproof pickled liver and golden rune 12.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide
We're sponsored by Ymir.
evermore.
Study sorcery. By which we mean Exalted Flesh, Land Squirt Ashes, Black Firefly, Smithing Stone 8, Stone Sword Key, Dragon Great Claw, Colossal Weapon, Strength and Dex. This is a DLC weapon, right? I don't really remember this thing. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree. Claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Is it base game? Great arrow. Red crest heater shield. I want to pick up those stones and the key just in case, yeah, I can use them. Let's get the land squirt ashes just because. Let's get the fucking, is there anything else I want? I mean, it's only 900. Let's grab that just in case I ever want to use it. Doubt it. Fuck, let's get this for the fuck of it. I'll never equip that. I swear, I never will, but. Dragon Glade Claw is from the Draconic Tree Sentinel outside Lanedale. Got it. Hello? There it is. How'd they reach those ears, Emir? You can hear? Ask about glintstone sorcery.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
Yes. You found life within the stars?
Stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Ask about the nature of the world. Don't know what that was.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
What about Mikola? Everyone seems to have the hots for him. Well, did until recently.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
You're going to be a better mom, right? You've seen how important it is to have a good mom. You know. You know.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Nice to meet you, Emir. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Map to old ruins? Is that how they usually say it? No, they mean a map. Ah, over here, right? Through that door. That you need a certain emote for? Samantha, what's the emote you need, the gesture you need to get back there? Emir over here pointing all sorts of fingers. The game is suffused with fingers. Now, have you arrived, Emir's defender? Have you appeared? Have you been located? Or do I have to rest before you appear? So I need a rest. Let's do that. Mommy? Oh, mother? You need oh, mother, but there's another ruin you go to first? Sure. Let's just double check. Cool. So we're all set for that. Didn't you already kill Jolan? Actually, Jolan, I think, is the one we didn't. I killed... Who did I kill? They're gone. Emir. Emir? Out in the garden. And their protector... doesn't seem to have appeared yet. Emir? You killed Dane and Nerigis? Yeah, I think Jolan's the only one of the three that at no point did I actually get a kill on.
I fail you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
I've actually already done Emir's quest, so this one's less important to get 100% right than the others, but it leads to a boss. Can you fuck up getting to the boss, or will you always manage to get that? If I don't do things right, will I not get Matir's arena and whatever boss has been randomized there? Should I be careful and ask you questions about how to interact with Emir, or can we just pretty much bowl along? You'll get to the boss as long as you do the ruins. As long as you ring all the bells, I think you can't fuck up. All right, cool. Thank you. So I can just go talk. Hello. I thought this candlestick was a weapon. I thought that was Emir's defender standing there. So I can go interrupt Emir and try and talk to them now. I can't remember if anything happens. I'm allowed to interrupt their little private moment, though. Because I've got a whistle.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will, please.
Rest again and see if the person... I just kind of want to get like a heads up as to how they're dressed. Probably won't have a massive effect on the fight. I remember their like multi-slash ability being the most annoying thing about them. It'd be nice to know if they're like stupid armored up or not ahead of time. Just a glimpse of them is what I was hoping for. You here yet? Have you hired help yet, Emir? Emir. Emir. God damn it, man. Alright, well, we'll leave and come back later. We'll see them eventually. You got nothing more to say, I imagine.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter? May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Check the throne. I know it moves eventually, but that's after you do the entire quest, right? I didn't carefully walk around, but I think I went close enough to the throne, and it didn't have any, like, why to inspect when Emir was out here. Might be borked somehow. Maybe that's a side effect of our sequence breaking. Possibly? You can move it while he's at the grave. Oh, even before doing the rest of the quest, you can move it? I thought you had to do it at the end when... I thought that was like the last steps, that, you know, that the fight was one of the last things you get. Ah, yes. I haven't run across one of those yet in this playthrough. Took me a sec to remember what they were. I moved it before I was finished? Well, if he moves again, I'll try and remember to try it, but he may be set there the rest of the quest. Content boss it in the conservatory with a candlestick. There any other loot around here to get? I feel like there was one of those little like half bowl shrines. Yes, that holds starlight shards usually. I might have something useful in a randomizer. What a weird little thing to recall, but that was actually my memory working. Don't push me off. Don't think there's anything else of import out and about here. In normal. Not on either side. Hello, you, though. I don't think there's anything else of import out and about here. But what we do have, of course, is a second way into the castle, where I don't have to go right fucking through promised consort Radahn at the main gate. So that's very valuable. Those areas? Do I go up there ever? Oh, I know those areas. I've been up there. Haven't seen them in a long time from this side. I don't think there were caves and stuff set in. There's the wall there. The doorway there, whatever. Which I think is where I'm going in. I don't remember caves and stuff up here. But I see graves. Graves with items. Not an amazing selection, but yes. There are more further along, or has my memory failed me this time? I think my memory failed me this time. Alright, let's go down to the gate. Wait! Hello there. Smithing Stone 6 and Page Ashes. Thank you so much! Now let's go down to the door. The Forger Brood up here somewhere. Yay, found it. Morrowind's your second favorite game of all time, hence the Dunmer profile picture. Been playing Morrowind for like 15 years. Still get lost in Vivek City. I've got so many questions about Vivek and some other characters in the next Oblivion stream. It won't stick if I try to talk about it now, so let's wait. Let's wait until that. But I was trying to remember the cosmology of some of those characters in between streams recently, in the shower or something, and it failed utterly. I came to love many aspects of Morrowind by the time I finished it, and I would never recommend a new player try that game. Never. Not without someone knowledgeable either modding the fuck out of it, or them having already played Oblivion and Skyrim and really craving more of that world. But I'm glad I played it. Wait, why not Morrowind? It's just so insanely boring to move around for the first half of the game. It's awful to get into a fight until you have a significant amount of skill. Everything you do in it, you're not just bad at, it's not fun, in my opinion, until you've got a huge amount of skill in it. You swing your weapon and it's just like, you didn't hit. I watched myself hit. No, it's rolling dice behind the scene and you failed. Oh, why'd you show me that animation then? Might be a pet peeve, but that bothers the hell out of me. Which is too bad, because I do think it has the most interesting story. It's got a lot of really good writing in it too, not just the plot arc, but specific writing here and there. Good voice acting. And most of all, it has a far more interesting section of the world. Just like physically, biologically, environmentally. Far more interesting section of the world than Oblivion or Skyrim do. Oh, so starting D&D before level 5? First time I started Morrowind, I wandered out of the starting area, got attacked by pterodactyls or something, and all I had was like 5 throwing stars. Easily the least accessible. In the first 5 minutes of Morrowind, you can get a scroll that lets you jump across the entire map. Yeah, and that always ends well for the people that do it, right? That game's so generous with them. Giving them that so early if they do a little bit of searching. Cliff Racers be like, dude, I saw all the Cliff Racer memes. People made Cliff Racer jokes when I was playing. It was on stream. I never had trouble with Cliff Racers. I got very lucky. One of them ever dropped down on my head. I'm serious. I think only one ever just sort of dropped down on me and surprised me. And it was alone, luckily. I got insanely lucky. So, you know, maybe I didn't have the proper experience with the entire game. You can take my opinion with a grain of salt. It is just my opinion. I got very lucky with them. Jump scroll sent me into the ocean, and when I used water walking, it killed me instantly. Least accessible is a stretch. The first Elder Scrolls games, you literally have to click and drag on screen to swing your sword. I've played a number of hours of Daggerfall. I wouldn't recommend that to folks either. Until they're knee-deep in the world and certain they want more and will put up with some troubles for it. Daggerfall was interesting. I ended up in a dungeon I literally could never find my way out of. It's not going to be possible. I spent a couple hours working on it and quit. Never played Arena. Interesting set of folks hanging out here. Interesting set. Deer, you better move away. Not quite before the bubbles. Not quite. Hello, can you be parried? Just don't vomit on me and we won't have a problem. Oh, you got some health. I asked so sweetly. So nicely, so kindly. What have you been eating anyway? You vomit death. I'm pretty sure you have worms. Or is that natural? No, don't do this long animation now. Don't start it a second time because we got interrupted the first. Give up on that, content faucet. Don't start that again. Come on, Smokey. There we go. I think it's try to find a way to run past the big one. Might be try to find a way to run past you. You all look just kind of annoying to fight. Oh wait, it's connected here, isn't it? I don't have quite as much freedom as I thought, because they don't even need to jump. They can just run to me. Wait. No, I'm wrong. They would have to jump. Are you able to? Okay. Hey. Are there places to drop down over here, or am I misremembering? I think we just go this way. We just go this way. And then I want to, okay. And then I want to, what was it? Jump over here? I think? Shit, 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 shit. Hey. We're fine. Oh my god, game. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh. As someone who grew up playing Morrowind, it's hard for me to sympathize with people who found it too difficult. Oh, it's not too difficult. It's not fun. In my opinion. Lore implication that someone soul tapped him makes me sad. Is the new Oblivion generally worth the price of stayed away from spoilers, as the original is probably my favorite game ever, definitely top 3? It's hard to say prices, that's going to be different for everyone. For me, I think it's almost worth its price. So if it's your favorite game and you're primed for another playthrough, I think you should probably make it Oblivion remastered, unless you're, you know, hurting for cash right now, in which case, you know, put some mods on and play the original Oblivion again. Wait for a sale. If you're an average fan just interested, I'd probably say wait for a sale, unless for other reasons you're champing at the bit to play. It is close to worth its value, in my opinion. I don't feel bad having bought it for full price, especially as I played it on stream, but I probably wouldn't feel bad even if I played it only on my own. It is quite an impressive job of doing it sensitively, making significant changes to a few parts, but sensitively recreating much of what was there with few changes. I seem to remember falling off these rafters a few times, but I might be thinking of Dark Souls 3. I know last time I played Dark Souls 3, I got knocked off of the similar arched rafters many times. Many times. Didn't go great. They made almost all the right decisions. Got some slight issues with UI and animations, but overall they did very well. Doing a drunk pugilist run in Oblivion, it's actually so good. It's possible to fall off rafters in multiple games. Alright, that killed all my forward momentum. Also, were you just an eagle? Wait, you didn't have any blades. I don't think I needed to do that. There's just animals in here. Sorry. Pardon me. Whoops. Where are the enemies? Locked. This is where an NPC shows up later. I don't think I ever managed much with them. One of the ones you can give the irises to, depending on which way you want things to go. But I don't recall
Cool item.
what I did last time or what they're supposed to do, or I guess we'll talk about it when we see them. Lady Grace, thank you for the chest request. Shows the most skin while wearing clothes. Hang on one sec. No, I might be alright. Shows the most skin while wearing clothes. Well, we saw there was a chest piece that has no chest piece just earlier. Oh, but it does cover the backs of our legs. It still might be the most. Let me take a quick check at the others. Still might be the most revealing of the chest pieces we can choose. Fell Omen Cloak is not a bad choice. This shows more than the Fell Omen Cloak. That might be the best. Whoops, I unequipped it. Depending on if I can find legs, which I'm wearing clothes but are showing more skin than the drape I had before. Those aren't legs. Maybe that's the way I show more, is for my legs or gloves. Old Aristocrat's shoes, perfect. That shows some leg. We have a simple commoner's headband and golden bangles. We look like a barbarian warlord who's brought back treasures from conquest. Things more complex than they could ever produce. Things their violent, impatient society wouldn't make, like this beautiful headband, these golden bracelets, but that we went out and won and took as trophies. These shoes. I took these off a slain businessman. They're mine now. My trophies. I killed him for his chukka boots. I forgot how aggressively purple Content Faucet is. Hang out, folks. Have a great stream. Mendez, have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Do we have gold masks set? We have gold masks mask. We don't, I believe, have any of his other items. I don't think so. Hey, I made a short about you just the other day. Or no, I haven't made a short about it, but I was gonna try and find a way to cut it. You're in the highlights video. Samantha, did you know there are highlights videos coming out of my first Divine Beast Head, my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erd Tree with Hot Deli, found at youtube.com/@RxHydro highlights. There are currently 4 out, which is about somewhere between probably 90 minutes and 2 hours of entertainment. I'm working on part 5 right now. I'm also doing a little bit of picking away, seeing if I can find the angle to move pretty quickly, pretty fast, I doubt it, through doing the Death Stranding highlights, so I could release them up to the release of Death Stranding 2. That looks like it probably won't happen, but one or both of those things sometime soonish. Can we talk to Grandma now, or is that fully borked? We'll check in one sec. Pretty sure everyone agreed that's fully fucking borked, but we'll check. No reason not to. There's a Grace virtually right beside her. She's already asleep. She is already asleep. But who better to wake her up? We'd have an easier time probably waking her up if we didn't put the mask on. I don't care if she sleeps with her eyes closed. You know how you can tell if it's light out or dark out, even with your eyes closed? You can tell if Content Faucet is standing in front of you or not with your eyes closed. Made a joke, the most recent one I'm very proud of, Lamau. That heavy metal joke generally had me cracking up for like an hour. Pretty sure she's blind, Hydro. Her dialogue is that she smells the beast head. Not sure what Faucet smells like. Whoever sponsored her most recently. Scorpion Stew in this case. And that's pungent, but we may be shit out of luck. You're right. We fucked it. We fucked it. Now, usually there's some big crabs. There are two of the tree spirits down here. Is that right? Also, is that new? I just picked up Gravebird armor. Is all the other Gravebird armor I've gotten... Oh, hey, we got Red Mane Knight armor too, I didn't notice earlier. Seems to be all the chest pieces. Well, we picked up Carrion Knight armor earlier. I think we had Page Garb. Might have been more. I think we only had Altered Brave Bird before. Oh, we had Gravebird's Black Quill armor. Yeah, that might be new, Gravebird armor. It's a regular eagle. Don't make this mistake again. You have to protect their numbers. The Putrescence Cleaver. A lot of people buy that because they think it cuts right through putrescence. Made of it. Made of it. It's got that mark. This item is returned more often than others on its page. People don't read clearly enough. Carefully enough. Clearly or carefully enough. Alright, where are the two things? I don't really want to get blindsided by them, but I do forget. Want to make a Putrescence sponsor now? DLC weapon stat requirements are so ridiculous. One of them is right inside here normally. Yeah? No? No. Oh. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Well, the other one I'm pretty certain. The only one? Did I misremember there being two? Is up in the direction I was facing a second ago. And it looked like that might still be his tree spirit because we saw its back writhing up as the tree fell when I was making my jump around this area. Is it fixed? Does it have to be one of them for that event or something? That tree spirit became the Misbegotten. Oh, did it? Are these not boss tree spirits? Are these regular enemies? Is that the other tree spirit? How'd you bring down that tree, dude? I feel like I need to give you a little more respect. No, I don't. How'd you bring down that tree? God damn. Okay, I guess the animation here is just programmed to use the model of one of the tree spirits, regardless of if they're actually present. Twinned armor. I think we've had requests for that in the past, but we haven't had it before. Twinned armor, at long last, after all these years. Tree spirit model, I guess, just is coded to appear when the water is up and it replaces them with enemy variants. Yeah, I guess. I had assumed that it existed under the water normally and just played one of its attack animations at that point. Seems like the model is spawned only for that. Or yeah, maybe the randomizer went the extra mile. And that's normally the game already has it there and uses it. The randomizer spawns it just for that animation. And then lets it go again. No idea. So many new chess pieces today. Horned Warrior Ashes. Keeping Barry busy. I'll have to make a list to give to Barry later. I doubt they're all legible at 160p, and who knows if their buffering is happening when I'm speaking or not. A tree spirit managed to knock me off the roofs and the water was up. Still salty about that? Unlucky. Yeah, that sounds very annoying. Well, once the water is lowered, the tree spirits are underground waiting to do their gotcha move, so it's possible the NPCs are fully reset and water lowering trigger. Certainly is. Alright, I've walked around all this place, right? Didn't I come out here originally when I was... I know there's no exit here, but there's also nothing here. That's the entirety of the sort of higher side of this unflooded area. Just before we check the lower side... Just a quick check. Grandma? Just a quick check on Grandma. Grandma! Stage front, Ellerat Tower Settlement, small private altar, that's it. Just to be sure. There's always so much disagreement about how quests work. I don't have a lot of hope, but like, it makes me feel like we should just be sure. Should have an exclamation point on it, right? It's very heavy. Given the size and the horns, I suppose that makes sense. Hang on. Perhaps not the most interesting, but you know, sometimes I'm struggling for screenshots to use as my thumbnail. Might as well give myself one easy option if something better doesn't come along. Let me frame that a little bit. Oh, I'm clicked out of it. Frame that a little bit better, or is that all we're getting? Oh, that's not bad with the hair tucked in front of the eye. Alright, we're good now. Grandma, it's me. A giant smelly monster. Grandma.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me?
Sure, whatever that is, sure.
As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
Oh, I didn't mean to worry you.
This old woman, her foolish fear.
No, not at all.
Such relief I cannot express.
Oh, don't worry. No, everything's fine. Now give me the soup. The soup made of vital keys or remembrances or something.
At last reach the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance.
Grandma's a fucking hardliner.
Collar.
I think most grandmothers would want to keep their grandkids all away from that, but...
They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Juvenile scholar robe. Is this for your grandson to wear into battle? I'll probably give him some armor. It's already taken care of anyway.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Weird meeting someone so happy in a FromSoft game. The thing I got from that was most interesting
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort.
is she doesn't believe I'm some person wearing the costume of the divine beast, you know, like the boss fight. She thinks I actually am the divine beast prayed for, come down to help her people. Listen to her song, Hydro. Does she sing? I thought we'd heard that before, and I didn't remember her singing.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
Yeah, that's her song?
Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Diss track. You're writing from the heart. I always appreciate that. I want you to stick with music. I think you've got a gift, but it needs more time to develop, and it's going to have to be a no from me. I don't know. No. I mean, I appreciate you're trying to confidence rat it. You're just going right for it, but we don't need to hear it again. Thank you for coming. That mask has got to smell so bad if she remembered it by scent. Scent so strong she thought it was an actual living beast. Could smell good. I mean, who am I kidding? It's a From Software game. I'm just saying. It doesn't specify.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
Diss tracks are big right now. That's what I gathered from the whole Kendrick Drake thing. Well, I think Kendrick's just an amazing musical artist.
Dance and cavort. Cleanse Welcome, O glorious sculpted keeper. Thou art kind indeed to this aged crone. Oh, pardon me, my dear. Where are my
This is the soup?
manners?
Normally?
Surely thou must hunger, O sculpted keeper. I prithee, partake of this modest dish. 'Tis only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
Holy shit, Grandma's cooking so good, it's fixed in place in the randomizer. Holy God damn, Grandma, thank you.
Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee, partake of my stew. Thou art sure to feel thy vigor restored. Though, if the flavor doth thy tongue offend, I care not if thou throwest it away.
What's the point of it? Boosts physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP. Scorpion simmered in a black soup. Oh, I can see that. It looks like there's still hair on the claw. Traditional meat of the horn scent. Boosts physical damage negation temporarily, gradually restores HP. Once made with love by a certain elderly woman for the family table. Having long gone cold, this soup gives off a rank, sour smell. But traditionally, they would all eat with giant masks on. So full of filth. They had other concerns. Nasally speaking. How awful. Is that sort of like Fia's thing? When you use it, can you go ask her for another? You can offer it to the horn scent for some more dialogue. Horn scent! I got some Grandma's cooking. And only Leda is listed here. I don't know where the horn scent is right now. I'll go take a look in case for some reason he's here but not listed, but he would be listed, right? Yeah, I've moved him on. I don't know where the horn scent shows up next. Where should I expect to see the horn scent next? Okay, where was I and what I was doing? I was in the Sunken Chapel. Yes, every time you use Scorpion Stew, you can go back and get more. That's so sweet of her. Invader/helper signs in the castle. Can I give it to him then? Wait, if I summon him as a helper, can I give him the stew? You can fight with him, fight him with Leda, or defend him from Leda on the Blackkeep ramparts. I believe I fought alongside him against Leda first time around. He's moved on. I don't think we can give him stew. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is this pomegranates, people? We're just talking about getting dialogue for him, so this has all been mechanical chat. They're doing a good job. Thank you for checking, but they're keeping it to just mechanically how you would get that dialogue. Let's go ahead and assume it's not possible. Is there anything interesting in the dialogue, or is he just like, where did you get this? Oh, my grandma used to make a soup like this. Or is he like, you went to see my grandma? Times are tough. I guess you had to go adventure in Ballarat. That's weird. You know my grandma? That's odd. I don't know. I guess I need time to think about it. Oh, that's fine. It's just weird. Which way does it go? They start dead because the mausoleum surcoat. They had another chest piece waiting. They start dead because the tree spirit they replaced doesn't respawn. Reminds me of my childhood. But fuck you, Tarnished. Oh, and that is pomegranates because that's that story. I should be clear. Pomegranates. Is there anything valuable in what he says to hear and whatnot? Sorry, I forgot. Even as we were talking about the limitations of that. This playthrough is entirely pomegranates. You can tell me whatever, whether I ask a question, whether you just want to tell me what I'm doing wrong or your favorite part of the lore or something. Except for, we've been trying to, you can guide me mechanically on where I need to be, what I need, and who to give it to and so on for NPC quests in the DLC. But the story of the NPCs in the DLC, wait until you hear the safe word, because as much as possible I want to be able to see it myself, as we fucked all of them up the first time, and in randomizer, we're fucking more of them up. But we've gotten some done already. I don't know how to fight you, Revenant. I don't know how to fight you, and I don't like fighting you, Revenant. Can't fucking stand Revenants. Alright, you're just gonna like teleport inside if I try to leave you behind after dragging you out here, right? You care not for walls, for stairs, for anything, because you have that like dig underground and do as I wish shit, don't you? Don't you just? Take me up, 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 take me up. Thank you. Height I'm safe with, right? Don't like revenants. Oblivion guards are merciless. Skyrim guards are just worthless. Puts on tinfoil hat. Well, you know, both Sheo Gorath and the guards are voiced by Wes Johnson. So, in this PowerPoint presentation, I will... I don't remember where to go and what to do around here. So the other side was to lower the water. This is the direction to progress. This comes up into more of the central areas of the castle. Right? Remember going this way along some walkways and dining halls, and there were, you know, sizable knights in armor wandering them and a handful of guards. Could be anything at this point, of course, but I think I vaguely remember how this direction progresses. Oh no, it goes right into the specimen storehouse. That's not what I thought at all. Okay. The specimens have escaped! Delightful. Did you get the item on the statue's hand after lowering the water? Normally a Shadow Tree Blessing? No, I didn't. And that's probably pretty fucking worth it. I've not. Samantha, what Shadow Tree level, what Shadow Blessing level did you finish the DLC at? I'm trying to remember what I did. I was shocked when you guys told me 20. I think I got 14 with Hot Deli. Shocked when you guys told me 20. If I had 20, may have been 15. If I was, so even if I was 15, if I had been 20, how many attempts would Radon have taken me? I don't recall if I had a handful of times that I was like that close that would have been kills. I feel like I didn't, so maybe it wouldn't have made a big difference, but and in 500, I'm sure I had a couple now and then, right? So thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem Explodiberry. You got there! At long last, you got there! The whole stream's worth it. Now we can wrap up. That's the end. We've achieved what we needed to. There's the shining Crystal Panther. It's weird we don't have a leak sponsorship yet, but I mean, I guess that's what this is. I would have been 499 if I'd been 20. Hello? 12 is the soft cap, not much to gain from 12 to 20. Oh, really? Who attacked me? Oh, someone ranged me. 122k, rather worried about that. Here we go. Nice. Easy game. Easy game. I beat him at 18. I think it's crazy how hard some fragments are to find because I combed the DLC. Crystal Panther's a star, not a sponsor. Uh-oh, Hydro, is it me or you? I think it may be me. Someone let Sadcat know if they're talking about a connection thing. I'm alright, right? YouTube's running fine for most people? So it would be Sadcat? But I might have the wrong idea. I think I managed Shadow Tree Blessing level 17 my first run, but I'm a perfectionist. That feels compelled to find everything. I know they patched how the blessings work to prioritize the early levels, but that was pretty early on, so I think it would have defeated him post-patch. Good here, yours is running fine? Alright. Got all the blessings. Pre-patch final boss is cancer. Cannot give any idea. My computer is fucked tonight. I'm so sorry, Barry. What am I trying to do? Flasks. Allocate flask charges. Let's go to 10 and 4. Because 10 looks so nice, and I'm not using a lot of FP right now. And did I put the 53 spell on, or 52 spell on when I got 52? Am I using that yet? I'm not. Okay. Well then, let's take... I'm not sure what to take off. I don't know. Let's take Glintstone Stars off. Where's that 52? Comet. Of course it would be. Comet. Where's Comet Azura? Is that 60? 60. Comet. I don't think this will be calmer after you fire Comet through. Just looked it up, and the progress after 12 is actually shockingly low. Oh, so maybe it would have been only $4.99 instead of $500, like Lady Grace said. Fair enough. Thank you for finally apologizing, Hydro. We all know this is your fault somehow. How can you be struggling to watch me in 160p, but you always hear what you need to? See what you need to in one case to turn this against me. Are you lying about your connection issues? Is someone feeding Barry spite cliff notes? No spoilers, but there are certain items you need for NPCs before fighting Mesmer if you're trying to get most of the story. Thank you. All right, let me work my way through here, but remind me when I get close to Mesmer's door if I do tonight. And we can talk about what those are, see if I have them. Maybe go out searching elsewhere or just look up where they are if I don't. I appreciate that. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Another boss we haven't seen yet. I'm not super looking forward to. He didn't present some incredible problem for me, but I didn't love him. That's another boss we have yet to find. We've got yet to find PCR Phase 1, who I'm medium worried about. I'm actually not super worried. Medium worried about that. We have yet to find Radigan. We have yet to find... oh god. Can I still make a list? Who are the big bosses we have yet to find? Gaius. Promise Consort 1. Radigan. A bunch of dragons, but I'll never remember which. God, I hope Gaius is in a tiny cave. You're a monster? You're entitled to your opinion. Making progress in this randomizer seed? Unfortunately, unlike that meme, I have to end it with, it's less likely than you might think. Well, you don't believe in me. It's exactly as unlikely as you think. And we found Godfrey. I think we've found Golden Godfrey. I don't think we've found Godfrey or Horaloo proper. Have we? We've not found Horaloo, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we found Godfrey proper. Hey. We haven't found Moog. Oh, if only there was a list for this. The problem is I can't remember the bosses that won't be on the list. You haven't like added every boss and then you're bringing them to the appropriate row when they show up, right? You've added the bosses we've seen. Right? Right. Right? Wait. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We fought 201 bosses? Oh my god. Holy shit. These bosses we've seen, but they're also randomized. Right. That's not all. I definitely missed some invaders.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Hey Hydro, this map is just like my house in Brazil.
Seriously? You don't let these inside, do you? That's fantastic. Yolanda Zada, thank you so much for the Prime resub of the 2 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day and that you enjoy the emotes. That you're doing why replace my mystical physic at some point. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic one, and I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. Where's the fire pots I made that were too small? There you are. You're my secret weapon. My ace in the hole. Did you know? You get the pot back after using it? That's right. Or is it right? Can you move from there? You drew me in. You bastards. I want to drink first. I rolled! I can't believe I was too slow in that. I know that animation. I was carefully waiting. I felt totally ready. Can't believe I fucked that up. It's all I had on my mind. Wait. There we are. I'll give you rest. But the stairs wouldn't. We have to kill this guy, right? He's gonna shoot at us anywhere else. No, I was just joking. My house isn't that big. Shit, I was really helpful. A library like this would be amazing. I think there's technically some non-bosses there as well, like one of the fire golems is one at the very least. Having a better day now that I'm watching stream. Glad to hear it. Happy to help. You get the pots back. Have you seen Mimic Tier? Yes, he said, after remembering it all on his own. Yes. Night, Hunter and Samantha. Have a good night, Lady Grace. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. God, are your wolves bigger than any others in here? Oh, shit. Buddy, buddy, come on, let me just be impatient and simplistic about this. Wolf has too much health. I want to do the same thing as the riders and essentially get her to half while killing the wolf to knock her off. Wolf has too much health. Buddy! I have to fight that hand again. Oh, I'm not loving this place. Not great with those hands. Hate the Alban Orc / Direwolf combo. Well, they're not actually direwolves. I see why people like saying that for the article, but the Alban Orcs actually use DNA from... Doesn't make their bite strength seems any less when they're closing their jaws around me. That seems unfair. Why did I target the land squirt, man? How was that supposed to help me, game? right. I forgot about you. Not a big deal, but you're annoying. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Can I just leave the hand, or do I have to get involved with it? Might be wisest to just leave it. They're beyond. They are beyond. Cool. Comet. Let's top off her health, too. Moving silently now. Don't know how they managed that. How fascinating. This is deeply worrisome for some reason. Never mind. Just felt like that was gonna go wrong for me once I was trying to fight them around the corner. Glad I got lucky. Let's go pick up our 144,000 or whatever it was. I've already lost 140k tonight. Thank you. 146 rather. Thank you. Hello, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And yes, I do know I may just get shot leaving that thing alive. Hefty cracked pot. Someone must have thrown a hefty cracked pot item here. Because you get the pot back. I guess they didn't know that, that's why they didn't pick it up. The fools. Imagine not knowing something about Elden Ring. I can't. Hi. Hello. Are you stuck? Would you like a hand getting down? Alright, good luck. Sorry. They're soft. I thought it would land soft. Some great dodges. Thank you. Yeah, how does that feel, Archer? How does getting ranged feel? Tell me, how does it feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? The mannequin? Oh, the one that, like, flipped out at me? Was very confidence rat? It really was. Do I want to rest? Probably to buy a level is wise before I go messing around in here. Probably. Samantha doesn't even need to make reusable pot jokes anymore. Hunter's so hired to do it every time for us. Level up. Level up. More endurance. More stamina. Heavier armor. Endurance. And your ants. There will be no more ant farming here. I don't know where you got your information, but we're making no money off them as livestock. And everyone laughs at me when I say I'm farming 2,000 head of ant. 2,000! You think that would be worth some respect? Okay. You were waiting a long time for me. Your legs were cramping up. It wasn't quite fair. I'm sorry. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Don't do whatever you're doing. Or just take forever to do it. That works for me too. I can work with that. Don't, or just take way too long to. I don't need to get involved with you. It's not my problem. I can get right back up from here, right? It's only a white quality item. I'll feel silly if I can't. But I can get that, And then jump here and get right back up. From that ladder. Yes, I can. Cool, 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 cool. Fantabulous. That one guy is the pinnacle of my hatred for the Rafter section in FromSoft games. And he didn't even hit me off that many times. They were just particularly frustrating times. I've definitely felt that way about a number of enemies. By no means were they the hardest, not even close. But they gave me a little difficulty in just such a way, with just such a look, something about them made them deserve the peak of my hatred. It's not always easy to tell why, but... Are you guarding an item on this one too? No, it's just you. I'll pass, but thank you for the offer. It was lovely talking to you. There's another ladder down there, so I can get back up after jumping down there, right? Did I see that correctly? Sure looks like it comes back up to my level. Okay. Oh. Does anyone defend this? Okay, well then I claim this land for the blue team. Don't die for a minute, I'll BRB. Okay. Because I'm always in total control of that. Where am I? Oh, there is land here. There is a platform. Right. Whoever put in there just hates people. Did the Furnace Golem get randomized? Imagine finding 3 of them right next to each other. They did not. Sadly and happily. They are fixed in place due to their size and importance, I guess. They did not get randomized. That would be horrific, but very funny. Is this a shortcut all the way back down to the start? Where am I going right now? Is this going to take me down to the front gates where I can fight PCR again? Hey. You wanted to get some fresh air, buddy? Or fight boss room? Normally. Usually. About 95,000. If I don't want to take 45 in. 45 ain't that much, but honestly 95 is fine. Samantha, none of these are like important, right? I can't use this or turn it in for a quest. I'm always hesitant just because it's called Marika's rune. It seems important. But like this is just a rune, yes? Right? Did we die? We did not. We didn't, actually. Yeah, it's just a rune. Do we need a Gamba? Maybe on how many attempts it takes. Not on whether it's from the base game or the DLC. No deaths, but we found death. How do I feel about my ability to fight? Moog. I don't really remember what fighting was like. Remember Hydro? Frost blood loss. Frost blood loss. Frost blood loss. Is that enough for a level? So I can protect what I have. Ah, it's off by like 600. Less than. $600. Do we have the purifying crystal tier for physic? I don't know. Should I try and go to 60 for even bigger, wilder spells? Feels like I get to use them so very little at the end of the game, it's almost not worth it. It'd be easier respecking for the stats to use them. And I forget if we talked about whether or not I'm going to get to respec. I've completely forgotten. We looked that item up and you guys gave me some, like, hints about its place. Not specifically where it is, but whether or not I'm likely to get it at any point. But I've totally forgotten. Flask. No, wait. Mix Wondrous Physic is what I meant. I already have it on. That's how ready I was. I didn't have anything else I wanted to equip. That's how ready I was. Not gonna parry him. Frost and Blood Loss. Well, Reduvia, Scorpion, Stinger are strong weapons I like playing with that do the blood loss half of that. It's Cranrot. And I gotta be pretty close to him to land them. And then I think Frozen Needle is the only frost weapon I have. Am I wrong? There was... No, the Cold Lizard. The Cold Lizard's frost. Of course it is. Of course it is. How could I forget Cold Lizard? And that's got reach. And the Flambear is just blood loss. It's also very low level. Hang on, we might need to crack open even more runes. I did rest here, didn't I? Yeah, I leveled up here. Hang on. I feel like there's a thumbnail opportunity here. I think he's going to start attacking me before I can get close for the picture I imagine when I look out there, which is, have you ever seen a Wyeth painting? Imagine an Andrew Wyeth painting, but one of those really cool people that paints into things that, you know, paintings other people made, has painted Moog into it. So there's like that woman in her dress staring back at the farmhouse in the field. Moog there on the horizon. Oh, Hydro, you will not be respecking this run. The chances are extremely low. Really? Pomegranates, where is the key to Rhea Lucaria? Wait, well, actually, I should first ask. No worries, phone's already typed out, hit enter, but stop if you're just typing it out. Pomegranates, because I won't find it, or because it's... you don't think I can get it even if I knew? Is it somewhere incredibly out of the way and esoteric? Or is it somewhere I'm unlikely to actually fight my way to for some other reason? Oh, you'll find it? Okay. I guess we'll leave it at that, because I guess I'll find it when I find it. This thing takes regular stones, right? Oh wait, I'm only gonna be able to level up to 20 at most. Because we just used all of our, like, higher level smithing stones, didn't we? Didn't we? Yep. Yep. I picked up some 7s so I can level you up into the 8s, but I don't think we have more 8s. You, I wonder if I can get to 20. No, I can't if I only have those. Shit, dude. Oh wait, I don't need to level up. You're the only thing I need to level up. I think I used all my 8s, so I don't think this works. I'll give it the 1 level, but I don't think I can do more than that.
Already.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong weapons, aren't I? I need to go over here and look at greatswords. Or I accidentally spend them on the wrong thing. It's the flambears. The flambears require smithing stone 6, which I do have plenty of. Alright. 17. I need a lot more than that. Yeah, give me 20k runes. Ah, we're still partying with our pants off by the looks of things. Is this the After Dark segment already? This is our default state. It's weirder when we put pants on. I think that's probably true of Content Faucet. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, and then we're out of 7s. All right, well, much improved. Still shows improvement. Up, rather. Cold Lizard Greatsword 24 and Flamberge 20. We also don't have Moog's Shackle. Out of curiosity, have you ever used a shackle item before today, Hydro? Nope. Have mercy for the Spirited Away shamans. The movie Spirited Away exists in this world? So I don't think the title's hyphenated. Raul, what would you like to see? Bloodlost CEO? Will battle him on his own territory. We'll battle him in his own outfits. Where is it? Where's the robe? Not Alberic's. I swear I have it. Is it heavier? Yes, it is. Lord of Blood. I need horns to outdo his horns. I have the wide one. I also have... There we are. Those are pretty fancy. Okay. Okay. These got more blood on them. Anything with even more blood than that? These will draw more blood. Gaius' gauntlets. It actually just suits the arena we're in. That's a nice little nod, a nice little reference. It makes people think briefly that I actually know what's going on in the game. And Rakshasa. Rakshasa's all about blood or something too, isn't she? Yep. Greaves of Rakshasa soaked the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Well, hopefully that's like a set bonus. If I wore the entire thing, that would happen, and it won't. Moving on. Hey. Lovely. Just lovely. Commander Moog. Rollo? There's my blood loss. Early? You know what I just remembered? We've not met Moog at all. This might be easy Moog. If I can learn the dodging, neither of them might be easy Moog right now. Yeah, this could be easy Moog. Jesus, Hydro? Play with a little fucking care. Play with a little fucking timing, thought, decency, care, focus. Come on, Hydro. His health's not impressive. It's not bad, but it's not impressive. Oh, here it comes. So wait. I need 3, and then... And then I'm fine. It hurts way less. It's not easy Moog, though. It's not easy Moog. Please die, please die. You're welcome. The heal. He did the ring. It's hard, Moog. Did he say his thing? I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him at all. Rollo seemed to do okay there. We'll go back out with Rollo, but fuck. If I just hadn't fucked up so many dodges. Would have been cool to do that in one. It's a chill night. It's fine. I'm still a bit tired. That's my excuse. Yeah, they'll believe that. All right. More of a 2-try Andy anyway. It's nothing to be upset about. Luckily, that follow-up went way over my head. There's 2. Three. And then we shield up and get some damage in. Oh, our damage is way lower while he's doing this, huh? I never noticed that before. Get me out of the flames. Shit, dude, he's got so much room to play here. I mean, maybe it would be worse to be in a tight space with him, but it feels like I'm terrified to be really far from him after he finishes an ability and try to go in while he's looking at Rollo or something. I need a medium-sized arena for him. This makes me nervous. Oh, I'm gonna lose Rollo soon. There goes Rollo. Come on, the timing on that. What do you like, strategizing? Where is there not fire behind me? Bastard. Damn. I haven't hit him in forever. Starting to feel real bad about it. You know what, though? I do have a horse. And comets, motherfucker! Hang on. Comets, motherfucker! Hang on. Took me a sec to remember how to cast with my offhand on a horse. FP. This is not going smoothly. Comets, motherfucker! Sorry, what's going on with that aim? Content faucet? Do you need to be sponsored by glasses? You know what else I have? Bubbles didn't do it. What just happened with the bubbles? Did they not hit him? Why is this the day of having just a pixel of health left and dying? What happened to the bubbles? What the fuck happened to the bubbles? I feel cheated. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Everybody here wanted to see him killed with bubbles. Everyone was thinking it, right? Sincerely, did the bubbles actually hit him or just not hit him at all? Did they not travel far enough? What happened? What happened with them? In fact, fuck it. Early on. Let me get these bubbles in to make sure they can hit him. Though, I have no idea why they wouldn't be able to. Oh my god, they're terrible. That's all. He just doesn't care about them. I think they did hit him and they still didn't do enough to finish him. Was what just happened. They're terrible. Oh, message received. It's my first ring. It's my second ring already. That's my third ring. Or did you only give me 2? You only gave me 2. I used the physic a bit early. Might have to chug my way through his special ability unless this just lasts until it's done. Keep at him, Rollo. I'm terrified. Just keep at him. Rollo, finish him! Stab him in the face! Easy game. 3 tries, Moog. Easy game. Should have been 2. Shadow Tree Fragment and the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Easy game. Physic lasts for ages. Look at that damage. Oh, Frost blood loss. Yet blood loss triggers fucking constantly on him. It felt like it was going off, I don't know, every 4 or 5 hits. Jesus. Frost certainly helped too. I saw it go off at least once, maybe twice. But goddamn. He is not prepared for blood loss, given how much it's his thing. He knows the dangers of it. He's got a lot of blood stored up. He couldn't prepare. It's prohibitive, cost-wise, you know? You can't protect that much blood. It's gonna spill out of you. Well, that takes us up to Shadow Blessing 12, Samantha, which, as we've learned tonight, is the highest it can go. And it will make no differences from now on for the rest of forever. Should I make mine even higher for those the 60 spells? What level am I? 146? I can get 7 more levels after this. So I can use the 60 spell. I don't think we're ever using the 70 spell if I actually don't get to respec, but we can get up to the 60 spell. The Meteor one. I don't know if I need it, but we could. Now you know how to abuse Moog? Not sure that's what we said. Now we can truly confidence rat. You're also about to get the Shadow Tree Bowl thingy, which has 4 to 5 fragments around it. Yeah, the timing's not perfect, but I'm still happy. Oh, you have a follow-up, do you? Did that miss me? Completely? Is this the one that shoots things from the sky? It is. I need you not to chase after me while that's happening, though, because I might not be ready for you. If you do. There we are. Easy peasy. Easy game. This chat is a thing of beauty. That it is. Finally have about 100k points. Well done on the prediction. Congratulations on your points. Deserved for believing in me, but not too much. Normally, anyway, there would be Shadow Tree Fragments. I think they'll still be. It seems like the Shadow Tree Fragments and the Revered Spirit Ashes are shuffled mainly or only with each other. So, you know, they might be Revered Spirit Ashes, but I think they'll be one or the other. They might all be Spirit Ashes. Or a dagger. Okay. And the prayer room key. Is that normally here? The prayer room key. Where's the prayer room? What's that key go to, Samantha? Supportive realist for the win. You found the door that key goes to earlier tonight? Prayer room key is the locked door we were at earlier, if I recall correctly, when we hopped into the roof of the flooded district. There's a locked door there? Do I recall this locked door? Doesn't feel right now like I recall this locked door. The flooded district. I remember what you're talking about. I do know where you mean. There's an NPC behind there at some point. I'm not sure he's there now, but like I said, that was, yeah, I commented on, oh, I remember. There's a guy behind this door at some point who you give the iris to or not. Yes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So am I allowed to do this yet? You said there was some other requirement, right? Then again, when Content Faucet comes around, people find it hard to keep their doors shut. That's fame. I'm invited in and offered drinks and food in every home. Oh, how gorgeous. I'm sure only pleasant things happen here. Thank you, FromSoft, for putting in just an unequivocally nice part, finally, into your games. Oh, look at the flowers. I'm gonna like it here. No steps that way. Oh. Yes, the hi, mommy emote. Who am I seeing over there? What is that? Have you ever played The Surge? Yes. I played The Surge 1. Beat it. I liked it. A good deal. Ever played The Surge 2? What is that? I should know by now, but I can't tell. It looks like one of the Nokron things, but its head is weird. What is that? I don't remember that thing yet. Those are usually just like mounted knights wandering around. I remember being annoyed because they seem incredibly strong. Do they even have boss health bars? I don't recall. But they like respawned or something? It seemed like there were a lot of them. I recall that. For how incredibly strong they were. I remember that about being around here. You can jump onto the top of Rabbit's Rise from Shaman Village for something you never saw before? Really? Okay. The Shaman Village is behind the guy I was looking at, right? It's over in that direction? That is. I don't recall who that is. Maybe I'm just not used to seeing their head from that angle? Because they do have sort of a, you know, a dragony pointed head on them. I don't remember there being anything up here. You lost the hunting party? You know what I should do? Does anyone happen to know what a hefty, what is it, hefty fire pot, hefty flame pot that we were talking about earlier, that's ideal for the, furnace golems? What the ingredients are? I should keep my eyes out for them if I can learn to. Just so that if I happen to pick up the book, I can make enough to do all the ones you can get above. Be handy. Yes, there should be 2 bosses here. Alright, well, not up here. Back down there. 145k. Maybe go spend that and then back down there. Handing out serious amounts of runes now. You need Furnace Visage and Red Flesh Mushrooms, I think. Okay, thank you. What's a Red Flesh Mushroom look like? I have 101 of them and I have 18 Furnace Visages. So, probably set. to make as many as will cover most or all of the ones I can do that to. Cool, 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 cool. They have red flesh? Oh, thank you so much. You know, that is a useful thing to say, because sometimes an item might be called a shackle, but they mean metaphorically. I didn't know if they meant it was a mushroom metaphorically, that had metaphorical red flesh. Alright, you fucker. Alright. Just fought a boss. Why do you have to be here? And who's replaced the other motherfucker that wanders up the road? Oh, I think I see a knight just on foot this time. I think it's the same guy, but he lost his horse. Could I not draw the attention of the guy to my right and go fight him first for fun? No, that doesn't seem possible. Cool. Yeah, you're a boss. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't hit your stomach. That's cool. What's happening? I don't really remember how I fought you the first time. Or any time. So just work on this. So annoying those swords are missing. So annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna disembowel it. Oh, shit. Someone got here first. I shouldn't have spent all that time checking the flowers up on the higher plateau. There's normally a summon sign here, but maybe not because we sequence broke. Which part did I sequence break? What are you supposed to do to come over here? Do you get the Oh Mother emote from Ymir? Use Monster Hunter tactics, stay by the legs. You got it. Rollo! Jolan would be proud. Oh, Jolan would be around, not proud, excuse me. Jolan would be the one I could summon. If we hadn't sequence broken or whatever. I can even target your legs. That makes this nicer. I was going to complain about trying to decide whether to target or untarget you for the sake of attacking your legs. I also feel like I should get out a lighter weapon. Dodge. This hurts on the way up too, yeah? Third time's the charm. When it comes to dodging. Stuffing his legs over the edge of a cliff to protect them, Samantha. He's a strategical mastermind. But Rollo just hits him in the face. Rollo confidence rats him down. Well done, pal. Let's get the second one. Easy. Don't start blinking on me, Rollo. Stick with me for this. I'll shoot him and draw him back, okay? Don't start blinking on me. Alright, he's coming. It's Edred Sentinel. Who's starting with this, rather than reaching it after he gets annoyed halfway through the fight. Crucible Knights always give me half the fight before doing that shit. Okay. I'm sure I can parry Twin Blade. Given enough tries. For the buckler. I can figure it out. Hang on. Thank you for that interrupt. Beautifully timed, Rollo. Then again, you don't always need to parry. When you have the right help with you, confidence rat your way through it sometimes. Let's go buy more levels. This is the guy from the fort that had the Falling Star Beast in it that we cheesed. Oh, yes. I remember what you're talking about. Twin Great Swords. To borrow a joke someone else made earlier. Fraternal, yeah. Fraternal Twin Great Swords. What's the build supposed to be in particular? If you are to make one. Oh, we're just power stancing things. Just power stancing things. Magic to supplement, but mainly just whatever's fun I haven't played with before and power stancing it. There's a few we keep coming back to, like power stancing daggers, power stancing great swords. But we've also leveled up one whip. I've been waiting on another whip that does something different, but no luck there. We've leveled up 2 straight swords, 2 curved swords, 2 twin blades. There's more. I forgot the others. I leveled up 2 perfume weapons before realizing that power stancing them is exactly the same as dual wielding 1. It's neat, you do get both the perfumes going off, a mixture of, you know, sponsors fired, but it's not a new move set. He's just throwing random bullshit at the game. That's probably a simpler way to say, yeah. I'm always surprised when people tell me, like, I'm playing this game with this sword. The whole time? It's a very long game. Then I remember I played through it very slowly, ponderously, in many ways. So, maybe it's easier for them getting through it in a reasonable amount of time to stick to one, but... Even playing off stream, I don't know, I switch weapons very regularly. Winged Crystals here. What am I hearing? I guess that was Torrent's hooves. Sounded like something else, much closer to the camera, like it was behind me. There you are. I think there was something else here, I just didn't remember where. Cracked pot. Did someone leave that here to insult the shamans? Going after their beliefs. Monsters. Nice, you can reuse those. Okay, so is it up here where you said I can get to a new area I didn't see before of something? I forget what you just said. It's a threat from Jarberg, watch your back. Yeah, I was a Ponderous player too. I remember playing with Bloody Slash on the Godric Soldier's Greatsword for most of the game. There's droppies to the top of the tower, yeah. Okay. Should it be pretty clear if I'm looking for it? It's to the top of... Over there? At that corner? Oh, it's kind of far as a drop, but... Other way, up the hill, okay. Uppies? But I'm looking for droppies. Use the map, head to Rabath's Rise. You gotta go uppies to the droppies. Well, I know that now, it's just that wasn't clear immediately. I'm catching up, 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 I'm catching up. Alright, that's over there. Rabath's Rise should be somewhere. So I drop to there first. Is that safe? You fucking with me? Hang on, is there a gradual way to drop down? Somehow that looks a little more gradual, but I think it's the exact same drop. There's a path to the right, okay. Thank you. Their path to the left to be a little bit lower down here. Nothing. Santrina's theme really fits this area. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah, there's a way down there. Getting closer. Where am I aiming to get to? The very top of the pointed tower? Land in a balcony or a window or something? What's the goal here? Pretty much. I think that's the best I'm gonna do. I didn't know if they let me stand on that, and after jumping I thought, if they won't let me... Puppet. Someone's kids made them watch Frozen a few too many times. Okay. Puppet of Anna. I almost asked you, but why the red beetle for getting the randomized clothes? Quick, give lore. How? How would I? I don't know who Rabeth is. You told me earlier there isn't more to learn about Rabeth. I'd never heard the name Anna, not that I remember. And they're dressed like this because of the randomizer. This is the exterminator. Okay? Rabeth hired an exterminator because, you know, this tower's kind of dumpy. Hasn't been used actively in a long time, but he wanted to not to get overrun with, well, the battle get out of hand because everything's fucking magical. And so the bugs are bigger than you're used to. You've seen the spider scorpions. And this shit happens. What lore do you want from me? Anna is the dead exterminator. Exterminator is a bug puppet? Yep. Should be another drop down for an item. But don't just drop down. Have I been in that area before? I don't think I have been. Is that where I'm dropping down to? I mean, I don't see an... Oh, I do see an item. So, I'll jump out to it. Shut-da-da. Can I land on one of these wall sections to slow my fall a bit? Don't need to. Needed to kill the bugs before they ate the pages of his books. Having bad weather, I'm sorry. So get off your game. What are we up to? We're learning about Anna the Exterminator. So sorry about the bad weather in your game. Is this safe to do? It is. They made it safe to do. Yeah, we're just confidence ratting right now. Doing whatever it takes, straight to the face. Just confidence ratting our way through the game right now. Now, out in this area, there is the bell. Isn't there something on the sort of northeastern edge, the northern edge? I remember going back there a couple times through a bunch of shadow, a bunch of mist or something. I can't remember why, though. Can't remember why I came back here at some point. In my first playthrough with Hot Deli. You can also ring that other bell. See who's in Meteor's place. All correctly, there's a cave that has good looties usually, but who knows what's in there now, and a bunch of little hands that might be something worse. So there's usually a whole bunch of little hands patrolling around here. They have changed into, well, one of them's grown up, and the others have, well, randomized, of course. Come the wrong way around to climb up there, but that's fine. I don't recall there being anything super useful up there. Let's loop our way around the field full of what are usually hands and now less active, but equally annoying. I think you're right, there's a cave over there, isn't there? Hello there. Is that usually a falling star beast, given that it's a crater? And now it's a magma worm. Hello. I think I can fight a magma worm. I'm okay at magma worms. The Floop sponsor pops up right then. Sponsors have perfect timing. Perfect timing. Rollo! That thing's not special. It's just glowing because it's in the light of the crater, right? Falling Star Theodorix. Well, meet Rising Star Hot Deli. Here to take all of your followers, subscribers, live stream viewers, Theodorix. It's over. Oh, come on, don't take it so hard, pal. Just because you got the face of the 1998 Godzilla that was critically panned and ignored by Toho doesn't mean you can't do something else with your life as long as nobody sees you do it any longer. You'll find something else. I don't know, an office job. Come on, Theodorix. Don't need to be so upset about this. Just don't do the blade slam on me here. That was not the blade slam I meant, so I'm fine. It's also incredibly slow. Pardon? Did the effort of that make you pass wind? What hit me? Hot Deli's in this game. That was a bad time to miss. Rollo, if you could just wrap this up. I have some anniversary stream playing to Rollo. If you could just wrap this up, Rollo. Ah, fine, I'll do it myself, Rollo. 370k and a Shadow Tree fragment. God damn. I mean, of course, we were expecting to get a lot of runes from bosses here in the DLC, but like, I forgot how many. That takes the edge off losing 140,000 earlier. That's pretty nice. The Church of Juniper believes in Confidence Rat, but he doesn't need it. He believes in himself. To really give them a read, they really teach you how to live life with confidence. Confidence Rat's books. Theodorix's backstory. He used to be human, I think, but was transformed into a magma worm through Dragon Communion. That's the story of every magma worm, isn't it? Or is that just Theodorix? Somebody told me once that was every magma worm, but they either didn't present evidence or I've forgotten evidence. At this point, it's difficult to say which. All of the magma worms, yeah. It's all of them. That's what the Hot Deli joke is about, wasn't it? That's what I assumed. Because she sure did a lot of fucking dragon heart eating. Oh, you say your name is hotdeli.content faucet? Shit, my bad. Here I thought it was dedication to the stream and someone remembering how much Dragon Communion Hot Deli engaged in. Thank you. Thank you. What was that? Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Cool. Thank you. Okay, if I could get out of here, there are, like, some runes. It would be nice to keep, despite how easy it is to get more here. I'd like them still. Alright. I understand you feel differently about this, but fuck right off, guy. I should equip Roa Fruit someday. Someday. Rising Star Hot Deli. I'm sure I can edit that in the highlights. record myself saying content faucet, post it over it. No one will even know. Damn, that might be the first time I've made that mistake without noticing. I've made that mistake and corrected myself a moment later, I'm pretty sure, but it's the first time I remember you guys pointing out me doing it and I hadn't even noticed. Can't believe Content Faucet got cast as the main character of the Hot Deli biopic. Need to get up in 5 hours. Good night, Cheryl. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good luck with your day tomorrow. Have a good one, friendo. Turns out I don't know where that cave is. I either completely misremembered, or I was remembering that little alcove of items. I guess I'll assume the cave is actually in the foggy area that I was thinking of before. The whole area is foggy. Does that dissipate when I ring the bell? Very green foggy. I didn't remember that. Finger Ruins of Dio. Ronnie James? I hear you, brave young tarnished. You are hungry for the rock. I think the fingies farted. Oh, hey, it's Bad Touch Valley. Honestly, it'd be so funny if there was a really obvious overdub of you inserting the right name. I think that's probably what I'll do. There is one time that I can recall I overdubbed myself, and I tried very hard to make it really, really hard to tell. I tried to make it just perfect. And I think like the second day that TikTok was out, someone was like, why did you overdub that part? And I was like, how did you tell? I spent like so long, I thought it was perfect. Fuck. I didn't think it was perfect, but I was still impressed. Golden Rune 13, thank you. I think that's the only time. I'm not going to be able... That was saying I changed mom to mommy because it made the punchline a bit punchier. That obviously is a relatively small change. It's going to have to be braven in your face, clearly overdubbed to change Hot Deli to Content Faucet. The things those finger leeches did to me should be illegal. Wait, good news, it probably is. Bad news, law enforcement thin on the ground. In the realm of shadow. You're probably better off not talking to one of Mesmer's soldiers, honestly. Just blur your mouth? Well, like Content Faucet is some slur? Just blur my mouth when I say... And then it'll be weirder if it gives that impression, but I also haven't, like, bleeped those words. I seem to remember something on the cliff, too? God, there's a lot of things here. Am I just remembering the enemies? Is there like a, one of those things that lets you duplicate a remembrance on the cliff? Is that what I'm thinking of? Something like that? Because I don't see any item lying around. I don't even see the thing that lets you duplicate a remembrance, but that could be hidden behind all those enemies, certainly. Regular enemies, Dragonkin, Black Knight. We'll replace the Air Tree Knights outside Gaius. We're looking for a cave. Do I have the wrong area? Is the cave not here? I have the wrong area, don't I? What the fuck is up with all this green fog? There it spins! Thank you, Sad Cat. The Crystal Panther redeemed. Samantha, this week I've got streams tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday at 3, earlier than usual, to play more Lords of the Fallen. Sunday, also, so that's tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday at 6, plus Saturday at 3. And then we'll have more streams next week, streams a week after that. And in and around that time, if I've guessed the number of weeks right without doing any math in my head, at that point, we're going to be celebrating the cat's birthdays. Dish soap and origami with a big special stream. A lot of fun. Special stream, special stuff. You should be there. It's going to be fun. We're also going to be kicking off Red Dead Redemption 2 with that stream. Don't know what made me think I should do that with the Crystal Panther up, but it just seemed like an opportune moment. Thank you again. Sad cat. Okay, where is the green centered around? I thought it was going to be along this cliff, and there's nothing. Is it just down the central path? What does this green fog mean? Can you get it to dissipate? I forget. Does this fog ever dissipate, or is it just hang over this area the entire time? No, you can't dissipate it. Okay. Pomegranates, does it have any lore implications in the DLC, or is it just like, yep, burning in fire, burning in fire? Because it's weird that the fog just covers a thin sort of path part way down. Not that I'm aware of, just foggy. That's really weird. Okay. All right. Well, I'm still below the higher parts. Maybe this is where I thought the important stuff was. There you are. There you are. I had a snippet of a whiff of a scent of a fading memory. And I just had the wrong goddamn cliff. Now then, the cave? The cave. Do I have the wrong cliff for the cave still? Is it not set into a cliff? The cave? Cave you want is higher up, I think. You drop down a hole. Right. Hey, guy. Hello, guys. Nothing around here. Hi. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a dead end. I am being reminded, it's hard to say why I felt this way about the DLC, because certainly not every last inch of the lands between the base game is jam-packed with things to do, but it feels like there's more areas unused in the DLC. More little dead ends without the entry to a little catacomb or cave, or just an item tucked away back there, or even simply an enemy that's a bit out of place and provides a little food for thought, a little hint for the lore mongers about, you know, the history of this location or something. Feels like there's a lot more little dead ends that felt out of place to me. Like that sort of thing right there is in the base game. I would expect at least half the time, probably a little more than half the time, I went into a little dead end like that to find a couple items or something. I'd agree with that. It doesn't detract too much, but I found so many things I loved during the base game, and it was so worthwhile to go into every little nook and cranny, even when sometimes it didn't pay off, but balance was in your favor enough. It paid off so much. Felt lacking in the DLC, but there's other things I think the DLC improved on, or just added that I love, and okay, I'm not going to find the hole down into this cave, am I? Is it still somewhere above me, further up the area, or have I passed by its level? They want a big map, I guess? I guess. And I'm sure that those little, you know, fiddly bits are almost harder to get done, just because if it's not part of some core beat, dungeon, moment, boss, story, element, you know, it's probably easier to get left by the wayside. Maybe they just didn't have as much time as they did in the base game to go through over and over and over again, double checking every last nook and cranny and thinking to themselves, maybe I could add something here, and what? And deciding what it was. Could just be a time thing, not sure. Did you get the gesture here? What gesture is normally here? But hey, just confidence rat your way through. Might need to be wearing a torch to be able to see clearer, because I remember a cave or hole down somewhere around here. That's what I'm searching for. Unfortunately, I don't remember which part of this field it's on, and it's kind of difficult to guide someone to exactly a specific level here. So no luck yet. It's below the falling star somewhere. Okay, so I am too far in this direction. Is blueprints or obscure on your radar? I know you're backlogged, just curious. Blueprints, very much so. So tomorrow I've scheduled for 6, but tomorrow is the most likely day that if I do a spontaneous early stream, like I've done a couple recently, tomorrow is probably the most likely day for me to get on at like 2, 3, or 4, probably more on like the 3 or 4 end, instead of 6. And if I do that, one of the things I was thinking of is playing blueprints. Because I'm not sure if I'd play the entire thing on stream. I'm not sure if people want to watch that. I'm not sure I'd have time to. If I had a number of quiet streams, because it was a slow year, I wouldn't mind having a stream here or there. I'm just playing blue. Okay, there's too much detail. Point is, I kind of want to give it, in case it only gets 1, like 6 to 8 good hours instead of, you know, somewhere between 3 and 5, to see a lot of it and understand it in case I don't get back to it off stream. Or in case the extra hours make people interested and I know they want to see more of it. So I think Clair Obscur is unlikely. I'm so interested in Clair Obscur. So terribly interested. I don't know when. I don't want to destroy anyone's, you know, hopes. You know what? Think of this as a hopeful thing. Clair Obscur is on my mind. If a time comes up where I can, you know, slot in, even just looking at it, you know, and then we'll figure out if I can commit to playing the whole thing. I'm looking for a time like that. But I was thinking recently, Clair Obscur might be a game I don't know, play next year or in 2 years or something. A game I start going, hey, you guys remember Clair Obscur? I think we finally get time to play that and trying to build up a little hype for. Because I'm very interested. It's just a very packed time. Is the Blueprints the Deposed Prince? No, the game Blueprints exists. I'm blind, dude. That game hurt me, but yes, fair. What is Clair Obscur anyway? Clair Obscur is a turn-based RPG in the Japanese RPG sort of style. I don't know who made it off the top of my head. I think it's a new studio, but with founders from other well-known studios. Can't remember. Samantha, feel free to speak up if you happen to know. And the point is, it has some beautiful, beautiful art from what I've seen. It has an active turn-based combat system where you are expected to jump over attacks when the enemy's turn comes up and it swings, or possibly parry them in one of a couple ways, depending on what's happening and what you want to get out of it. Your attacks can be made stronger with timed inputs and so on. Like a Super Mario RPG or Xenogears? There's a PS1 game that did that. Those mechanics are apparently challenging for some players, but largely work really well. And in every other regard, people have been positive about its story, its graphics, its pacing, its gameplay, the combat. It sounds amazing. He sponsors you, Hydra? The Prince exists? I'll get out a tally of how much each sponsor has given me, and you'll be shocked how little the Prince has. I think the end of the stream was me running around in circles and not finding the hole to go down into the cave. Because I think we're going to wrap up. I was figuring I'd find the entrance and make a decision then about whether I do the cave or not tonight. I think the end of the stream is going to have been me running around in circles over a couple of plateaus, not finding it. We'll start out with the search again next stream of Elden Ring. I can't find it. He's real to me. Ignore the fact that I haven't given a dime. Good, you shouldn't. Not even a proper cave dungeon? I'll give what we can. You're close to the gesture? I saw it. Smile. YouTube mobile is always so buggy. It's weird. It is always so buggy. It's clearly bugged out on Explodiberry tonight. She thought she saw it.
If you ask the prince, he shall provide.
Oh, there's a testable hypothesis. Deposed Prince. Can you guide me to this cave? He's not real. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's a deposed prince, not a genie. Well, how do I ask him? You believers? It's got to be near the mobs, right? Does it? Wouldn't they be at risk of falling in? Hi, what's your build? I've got a lot of dexterity and intelligence. My character, not me. and I power stance weapons. That's all. The weapons I power stance change very regularly into very irregular things. Whatever you can get, there's a randomizer, that it is. First dungeon I found in the DLC at a grace checkpoint. That dungeon was L. You went in a circle, Hydro? I didn't want to give the prince too much of a chance. Need to send him your H-Bucks to help him. I have infinite H-Bucks, and I would never dream of sending any to the deposed prince. Supposedly it's east of the crater. I know I've been running around the same circle for a while. I was doing better for a bit. I'm sorry the last little bit has been in the same sort of area. But I've been very good about reading messages and responding to Crystal Panther redeems and so on. I've been good at that. The last Crystal Panther redeem, I was searching for this cave, wasn't I? No, I was searching somewhere else in the cliff tops. I haven't spent an hour just doing this. No. Oh, I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Need to actually read. Okay, now I've lost track of where I am. This way. The prince provides a fuck you. Can you at least tell me a story before you go? It's been so long. A story. Once upon a time, there was a very young rat. Smaller than all the other rats. And this rat was pushed around. Bullied, really. No one listened to this rat. No one cared what this rat wanted. This rat, as you can imagine, didn't like it very much. This rat didn't really get a warm welcome. But this rat understood that things get better. It takes time. It takes endurance. But if you can endure, it gets better. And eventually this rat got out of school, got out of their family home, away from their siblings and all the cruel kids, and they got to start a real life. They got a job defending, where was it? A jail. Defending a jail. Not like our jails. It's not as objectionable. Well, given what they do to jar, let's not worry about that part of the story. They got a job, and they had their own spending money. And the confidence it brought them, they'll never forget. So they went on to write about it, bring that advice to other little rats who might grow up without feeling like people care about them and their feelings and what they want to do. And you know what? They sold 11 copies of that book. That's right. One has sold just since the last time I gave you the count. They sold 11 copies of that book. Their dreams coming true. Next time you feel downtrodden like your dreams may not come true, you remember Confidence Rat. What am I looking for? I mean, is this... I came up here because I remembered there's that enemy in the wall, and I'm wondering, am I dropping down into a hole? And then that... where that enemy is, there's like an invisible entryway. An illusory entryway, but it only opens if I can jump down into the fucking thing. What am I looking for here? I'm back up on the same plateau. What am I looking for here? Confidence Rat can do anything. That's right. And sure, in his more sober moments, Confidence Rat understands, you know, maybe not anything. But Confidence Rat knows Confidence Rat can do a lot of things, almost anything, and the importance of building yourself up. That's why chapter 1 is lie to yourself.
Is this where we check the rat's Amazon order history to see they bought all 11 copies themselves?
Now, let's just let that go, Guard of the Underworld. Let's let Confidence Rat have his moment. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. That's why the opening chapter is called Lie to Yourself. Sure, that doesn't give quite the right impression, but it's a first edition. Confidence Rat will change it in the second, or maybe they won't. Confidence Rat goes right at things. That's how you Confidence Rat. I can't find this. You know what my problem is? Without knowing where something is, how do I go right at it? How do I Confidence Rat when I don't know where something is? Roll with it. That's what Confidence Rat would do. Is the fog coming up through the hole? So the thicker the fog gets, the closer you are. I spread pretty far and wide. If that's their way of hinting, they could have made it a bit better. Though it does seem thicker here somehow than in other places. Yeah, Smith, I think I'm bad at following directions. I did go all the way up there. But I didn't see anything. Should I have gone further east? Took a wrong turn in Limgrave. Thanks, Bugs. Well, Samantha, we got a good amount done tonight, didn't we? What did we do? We got through the Bonnie Village eventually by running. We got through a jail. We met Ymir. We went to Rabath's Rising, met Anna. We went to the Shaman Village. We blew the bell over here. We beat Moog. We got a handful of levels in both. I think we only got one in Revered Spirit Ashes, but we got a handful. Two Shadow Tree Blessing levels. A lot of character levels. A good number of weapon level ups. A productive day. Productive stream. I'm gonna leave my character here. Unable to tell how near or far we are from that hole in the ground. And I'm gonna go get some food, rest, pet my cats, take care of them. Hope you can make it tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow will be. I would say most likely options are possibly, as I said, especially if I get on early, a look at blueprints to see what that game is like. Probably a bit more likely would be Oblivion. That's also something I might do if I get on early, because Oblivion is not a short game, but I'm not intending to do every last little quest, so I feel like with the occasional long stream here or there, I could move that one along. I very much want to get back to Metroid Prime 2, but I sort of want, I don't know, maybe it would be smart. I haven't thought much about setting that up for tomorrow. You know, I sort of want, like, Elden Ring or Oblivion off the table before I do that for some reason. I don't know why, because that's also foolish. We'll see what happens. I don't even know if I'm getting online early tomorrow. There's a stream tomorrow, at least at 6, possibly earlier. It's also stream Thursday, 6 p.m. Stream Saturday. That one's going to be Lords of the Fallen with my friend Mondo. That starts at 3 in the afternoon, earlier than usual. And stream Sunday at 6. Thank you so much for hanging out here. It was a great time. I enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. I'm actually quite pleased with the progress we made, considering, like I said very early on, I felt a bit tired and I never got to, like, peak energy, but it was kind of chill. Frustrating at times, but kind of chill. And we did end up making plenty of progress. And you know who's live right now? Please do me a favor, stick around while we go raid Pig and Pepper. Pig and Pepper is a real life friend of mine I made doing improv here in New York City. She's a delightful person. She's a wonderful person. I'm sure we're going to be entertained over there. She is playing Last of Us Part 2, I imagine, in celebration of Season 2, which is airing right now, or something. I've not seen her streams before, so I imagine it's a first play. Does it say? Yes, in the tags it does. A first playthrough of Last of Us Part 2. Please, do me a favor, stick around at least long enough to go say hello. Copy that raid message, paste it once or twice when we get over there. If you've got time now, hang out, check out her stream. But whether or not you can hang out, please come along with us. Drop a follow, check her out when you do have a chance. And have a lovely day, lovely night, lovely time zone wherever you are. Thank you again. Take care. I appreciate the support, the jokes, everything. Lurking, chatting, however you engage with the stream. If you're watching the VOD, hi. Thank you so much. Raid, there we are. Now I need to copy this myself. Raid message is the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, make sure you get that. We still have that bedtime story, though? You got it, about Confidence Rat. Night all, rip leaves, all your hard hydro. Yeah, let's Confidence Rat this. Let's go right at this. Confidence Rat, everybody!